Hey everybody, we are just getting everything sorted out and expect to be live in about a minute. Okay everybody, we're going to go live. So Alt-Tab back to this window, whatever you need to do. And I'll turn on the camera and then we will get going. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm Felix from Felix Ultimate. We are covering today the Winter Ultimate Rocket League Championship. Ultimate Frisbee players playing Rocket League in a tournament for prizes. So I'm going to host the evening. Hopefully I won't be too involved. You won't have to listen to my voice too much because I have two lovely commentators. I will hand over to them now. Hello to Luke and Sarah. Take it away.
Hello everybody. Welcome to this glorious event, this niche corner of the Ultimate Frisbee community meeting with the niche corner of the Rocket League community. We absolutely love it. It should be a wonderful time. How are you this evening, Sarah?
I'm pretty good. I'm looking forward to some good Rocket League. I'm also looking forward to some mediocre Rocket League, and I'm probably also looking forward to some terrible Rocket League. But you never know with this kind of tournament. Got a lot of teams taking part. I think about 20 of them. So from all ranges and different areas of the world. So quite looking forward to it, actually. I also see we're getting a lot of grief from Benji in the chat already, and I'm wondering where he is to give us the screen. Yeah.
Disgraceful. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get to watch Benji play this evening to be able to just tear into him for his abysmal performance.
I mean, that's a shame because watching Benji play, it should be the ritual of any player of Rocket League because Benji doesn't like having a certain ball cam on because he feels sick when he does it. But then he has his ball cam off, and that's even worse, in my opinion. If I'm playing Rocket League, I need to have the ball cam on, so he can't see the ball half the time. So it's quite entertaining to watch, I'm not going to lie. But he's not playing tonight, so that's a shame. Anyway.
Yes, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow.
So what can we look forward to?
We can definitely look forward to Game 1, which is going to be the rematch of the final of last time, I believe. So that's Icon and Team Rocket. I didn't actually watch the final last time. Terrible, because it was really late at night for me. But what can you remember from it, Luke?
It was a quality game. I mean, it was Charmander versus Icon, really. If we're being honest about things, and Charmander wasn't quite able to carry the team to victory in that occasion. But I know Team Icon have been grinding recently. They've been queuing up some ranked games together in preparation for this tournament. So I'm excited to see what they can bring to the table.
Yeah, I believe it's a very similar team for Team Rocket this time. And I do believe Charmander is their best player by a long way. So I'll be interested to see if they pick up similar tactics. I believe Icon demoed him quite a lot to stop him, to take him out the game. So it's a good tactic to have, I guess, if you know that one player in particular is a lot stronger. So wouldn't be surprised to see that one again, but we'll have to see. Maybe they've forgotten what they did last time.
Should be good. And then later on, we'll be trying to showcase as many of the other teams as possible and enjoy the wonders that this highly niche community has to offer. When is the first game starting? Do we know?
The first game should be starting in the next 3 minutes, I believe. Yep. And the players are currently having like a little team chat just to talk about the technical side of things. But maybe I assume everybody watching the stream might know Rocket League already. But if you could summarize what Rocket League is for a complete newbie who's never played it before, how would you describe this game?
Well, quite simply, it's football with rocket-powered cars. I mean, if that doesn't sell you, I don't know what else to say. But it's a wonderful game. It recently went free to play. So if you have any console whatsoever, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, you can download this wonderful game, and you too could potentially embarrass yourself on stream.
I'm bringing up the groups now. The different pools. We've got North America and the 2 European pools. So hopefully that'll come up for you guys soon. Or you can just look at the groups in the spreadsheet.
Just look at the spreadsheet, yeah.
That is also a possibility. If I look at this, okay, I don't know a lot about the North American pool, but if I look at this, I really think Pool A is pretty brutal. I think you've got Team Rocket, who obviously maybe the rest of Team Rocket aren't as strong as Charmander, but still a good team. Airspace, I believe, has Felix's nephew on it, and a 9-year-old ultimate player who is a grand champ.
That's pretty exciting.
Which is,
we talk about how young Rocket League is as a community. Like the age of the top players in Rocket League is ridiculously low, but 9 years old is quite something. So I'll be interested to see the skills coming out from somebody that's quite a fraction of the age of some of us on this cast.
And I mean, you've also got Icon, who I'm also curious why they're seeded so low in comparison to Team Rocket, seeing as they beat them last time, but I'm not sure about that.
I think we're going off in-game rank, and because of the recent season reset, I think a few of the Team Icon players are down in Diamond, even though they were in Champ last time, I think. But the last time we did this tournament, it was towards the end of an extremely long ranked season. So players were generally higher ranked than they are now.
And then looking at the rest of the pools, GLaDOS has got, I believe, Spicy, who's one of the TDs of this tournament, but is also a grand champ, or a pretty high rank grand champ. So expecting them to be a very strong team. I don't believe any of the American teams that we've got this time, P-Funk, I believe, were there last time, from what I remember, but this is a pretty fresh North American team as well, group even. So just having a quick newsy whilst I'm at it. Let's have a look. Yeah, so Greendale Human Beings have got 2 champs and plat on there, so they're probably going to be looking pretty good. P-Funk were pretty decent last time. We've got Sunside have 2 diamonds and a champ, so that's going to be a strong team as well. Just looking at the seed. Oh, they're seeded first, so that's not a surprise. So there's going to be some really high level play, I expect, later today.
I hope so.
I hope so.
I also hope for some complete mediocrity and some complete trash. I want the full range. I want this tournament to be a display of the differences in skill between some of the best players in the game and some of the newest players in the game. I won't say worst, I'll say newest.
Yeah, because some people have only been playing since Free to Play came out, and that only came out beginning of September, I believe. Very new, and especially if you don't play as much as we do, because we play quite a lot, then it's also new for you. So it's a bit scary. So we'll see what's happening. So I believe they're all still in the meeting, but I see people starting to leave the meeting actually. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to get going relatively shortly. And I see in the Discord where everyone's communicating, people are going into their own team Discord. So wouldn't be surprised if we start in the next 5 minutes. Here we go. Of course, if you are watching, please let us know in the chat. Banter would be fantastic, or shout out. Love to hear from you guys. Let us know if you're watching, especially if you're also called Benji Rees. We're wondering why you're not on this side of the camera.
All right.
Look.
Okay, I'm going to switch us back to this mode, and that means I can keep an eye on the Rocket League game, and so then when the games start, we'll be right in there, not missing the first point. So the first game is Team Rocket versus Icon, right?
Indeed.
Awesome.
Yeah.
The rematch.
It's going to be a good game. I don't know if we need to be invited or whether we can just join. I don't know.
Join with name password when it starts.
Okay. I'm going to give it a try, except my console has decided it doesn't want to work. Let's have a look. No, I don't believe it's open yet. I've just tried to join myself.
So Icon Purple Cobras, is that right?
Yes.
UK-based Ultimate Frisbee team. Team Rocket have a couple of South African players, maybe?
One of them's from the Netherlands. One of them was from South Africa, and the other two, I believe, were from South Africa, which is quite interesting as well if you think about the fact that they're playing in a European server. That's going to lead to some serious ping issues. And I can tell you now, if you're playing Rocket League and you have not good ping, then it makes the game incredibly difficult. So Team Rocket might also end up being a bit disadvantaged by the fact that they're not playing in a very ideal server for them. Depends.
Okay,
if internet
I've been dragged into a server.
Good.
I'll just kind of show what I can see. Looks like they're just setting it up. Okay, I think we'll go into the game and see how it goes from there.
They didn't use the name password I thought they would. Classic.
Which, what is the username password then?
It's on the spreadsheet, but not on the Stream Games tab.
Oh.
Classic.
If they put a username and password next to the stream game, then that's the one I used, but apparently that's not the right one.
No, not the right one.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Are they both the same?
I hope so. Find out in a second.
And they made it really long for me and Luke, so...
The game is actually going on, so maybe I'll do a little bit of commentary on it whilst I can see it. I'll get the scoreboard up as well, that'd be nice. I hope those are in the right teams. So we've got Team Rocket in red, Icon in purple. Charmander, see the superstar last time, was going towards Icon's goal, but it looks like no one's able to finish it. A bit of a missed clear, giving Master G the opportunity, but it gets cleared after he chips it up. Down Charmander's getting the boost and now he's hitting the ball towards the side. He isn't able to get the dribble. Jakey gets the intercept. I think he's probably live streaming right now on Twitch. If you want to go check out Jakey's channel. Icon, of course, the champions from last year. Do you let me know if the game volume is too quiet in relation to my voice? It does look like that, so I'll turn it up a little bit.
I can't get in.
There we go, and that's Icon with the first goal. Let's see what happens. Bit of a dangerous clear. Percy does really well to get up over the top of the ball, knock it down into the goal. 1-0 Icon. Are these games best of 3?
Yes, best of 3.
Probably so.
Okay, yeah, no, best of 3 it is. Jakey clears, isn't able to get the next touch. Goes for the bump, gets a good demo. That could open up an opportunity. It's back to Jakey. None of his teammates followed up on that. Probably safe. Percy again, but then that's a good deflection or clear by Red Prime. Not quite on target. Cross into the middle, but cleared by Jakey. Jakey is ready for that one. Dangerous ball into the middle, perhaps. No, Red Prime's there to clear it up. Percy keeping the pressure on. There's getting it past a couple of people. Clear onto the backboard by Charmander. Back in by Wes, but that should be easy for Master G to deal with. But just over taps it a little bit, isn't able to turn it into a dribble. Percy putting pressure on. Really is Icon's game at the moment in terms of which goal is under the most pressure. Percy with a big clear. Charmander up really high to knock that to the side. It's down to Wes, who does a great shot, but that's Charmander again flying across the other way this time. Charmander clearing to the corner. Where's Seth back in? But that gets cleared again by Charmander. God, all the pressure is on Team Rocket here though. Ball's hardly ever in Icon's half. Percy makes an advance, but doesn't have an angle there. Jakey puts it into the middle. He's going to get a good cross in here maybe. No, Red Prime reads it well. Wes puts it in again. This is relentless. Now Charmander with a rare opportunity. No, not really an opportunity. Jakey is there. Red Prime with a high clear. Ball still doesn't go into Icon's half. If it does go in Icon's half, it's only very briefly, but then here they might have an opportunity. Charmander puts it into the corner, goes for the follow-up. Wes just gets there in time. And then double commit on the clear, but it's okay because Wes gets it right up near the ceiling. Excellent clear. Charmander tries the air dribble perhaps. Yes, indeed. Red Prime with the cross in. Oh, and that was a golden opportunity for Master G, but JP just denies him on the line. Percy not able to clear it yet. Red Prime getting it back in the middle. Pressure's totally switched. Oh, and against the flow. Charmander with the goal. That was, the ball was only, this was like their biggest attack for the entire game. And Charmander places it into the corner. That's a goal celebration I've not seen before. So 1-1 with 30 seconds left. Percy clears. This could be the first game going to overtime. 15 seconds. Ball back in Icon's half. They haven't dealt with it immediately. Jacob might have to go to this. He judges it well. But Red Prime's there to get in. Pressure second. Oh, critical save by Wes. They almost stole the game then. Now we're into overtime. He's going to win the kickoff. It's going into Icon's half, but then they're going to knock it back. Master G gets a solid hit. Jakey takes it to the corner. Pops it over the top. No, just denied by Red Prime. Charmander dives it into the corner, and Wes has got a really horrible angle. I hate it when I'm in that position. Percy goes up. Both players miss. Icon now on the attack. Balls come across the middle. Jake Ears goes in, but misses. Whiffs the ball. Where's whiffs? And another, maybe a fake by Charmander. And then a boom. I think, was that the Charmander being boomed? I think so. But he gets back up in order to make that critical save. Master G, what can you do? Will it be a pass? A couple of fakes maybe? And then opportunity here, doesn't quite get the contact that he wanted. Ball goes back to Master G, knocks it into the middle, it's a bit dangerous, but Red finds there to clean it up. Charmander now on the attack. Is he going to be able to get another hit on this? Who's in the middle for him? Jake is. So Jake now on a run, taking him to the corner, but he gets snuck underneath him. This is an intense match going over 1 minute into overtime for the first match in this tournament. Jakey with a bit of a, I don't know what that was really. Kind of almost looked intentional. Maybe leaving it for a teammate. Waze brings it back, but a bit of a double commit. Icon not looking as smooth, as much of a well-oiled machine as they were at the beginning of this game. First he gets it in, and Wes is there with the open goal, and he misses by a long way. I think that was an open goal. They're going to be kicking themselves about that miss. And Wes gets beaten, and that's it. Charmander puts it in the net for the first game of this best of 3 series and the first win in this tournament. Over to the commentators who didn't see the game.
I was watching the game today. That miss by Wes is absolutely painful. You can't be missing completely open nets and expect to win games. That's not against teams that are gonna punish you like Charmander did.
Just as a quick FYI, they're going to redo the server so that me and Luke can try and get into the game this time. So there might be a little bit of a delay between this game and the next one. Hopefully then we'll be able to watch it in real time because it sounded like it was a great game.
Yeah,
it was
a
replay.
Exciting one,
I know Charmander will be very happy with that. Charmander will be very, very happy with that. I've spoken to him a few times since this last tournament. He's been trying to help me get better at Rocket League. And he was saying earlier, just today, saying he was worried about this playing Icon and what that would be like, whether they would demo him again. But you can see also the points difference. 1,026 points at the end of the game for Charmander. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, that really stands out when someone gets way over 1,000 points, and he had like 7 saves, 6 shots or something. Okay, have I joined the right thing here? Oh no, I have not. Well, looks like we're having some technical difficulties. I'm going to switch back to the lovely shot with the two of you. If I just didn't press that button just then on the thingy. Okay, right, let me switch back to YouTube being on screen. Here we go. You can talk about something whilst we fill the gap. Yeah, the commentators.
Fill the gap. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
We can talk about
shame. I really want to watch
the intricacies of creating private lobbies in Rocket League.
To be honest, it probably doesn't help that we weren't in the captain's meeting, so we didn't know what was going on.
Well, we didn't have the opportunity to tell people that we needed name password.
That's true. That is true. But hey ho, these things happen. Teaming problems are fine, game 1, and they'll get figured out by game 2. And this happened last time, I remember. That there's also like a limit on how many people you can have in a room.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it happens.
We'll get there.
It can happen.
We'll get there. I thought Felix did a great job commentating that game without us.
Oh, thank you.
Personally.
He did Good
I
job.
had no idea what was happening on the
Is there-
pitch because I couldn't see it in real time, but it sounded good.
Thank you very much. I try.
I'm very competent, Felix.
But it don't need us.
I mean, to be honest, even for myself, I don't even know if I can commentate Rocket League very well. It's not quite the same as frisbee. I mean, I don't know all the terminology, so just even describing what's happening,
Yeah.
it's just
The game is a lot faster than frisbee as well.
true. I mean, I haven't. Have you gotten into disc space, Luke?
I haven't. I've yet to try this space, but I know Felix is a big fan.
Yeah, I love it. I think they're really focusing on the right things in terms of like gameplay, playability over like realism and graphics, which is since like the late 90s. That's been my staple of like how to make a computer game. But yeah, it's good fun. It feels a bit like Ultimate as well. You're running around on a virtual pitch, and you can feel like the same kind of things about trying to beta layout D and moving on offense, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Disc Space, I recommend it, and it's free.
Nice. So where are we on the lobby? I think we're almost there.
Yeah, I put Rocket League on the stream because I got into a party.
We can admire the details.
You,
I think we should do some critiquing of the fashion choices.
I mean, I am very, very anti toppers and antenna. I'm just like, it's already a busy game.
That's actually my car, so
that's fine. Felix isn't playing.
I was going for a Christmas theme.
There's a literal Christmas. You've not even finished the Frosty event. You don't have all the items yet.
What?
See now, that comment about the cars, that they've all suddenly gone and changed the cars.
Well, it's all octanes. We've got 2 players with, I don't know the name of that decal, but the animated. There's 2 players with the animated decals. What is the name? I can't remember. It's quite a popular one anyway. And I quite like the G2 decal. G2 been doing reasonably well in the RLCS recently.
G2, I see. That's this one in the middle. Some kind of gaming clan, right?
Yeah, they're
You're gone now.
a pro team.
NRG as well. Recognize that name? Did
Yeah,
Justin was on NRG before, and now he changed, right?
Yes. Who does Justin play for? I should know. I actually do watch RLCS. I follow it pretty closely.
This live now button doesn't take you to this stream,
No.
Unfortunately. We should have got in touch and be like, yeah, you can have 2 buttons.
Okay, I see also in the chat that we've got a new password and a login, so I'm going to give it a try.
The game's not started yet, but yeah, Justin still plays for NRG.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah, it was. It's one of the other players that changed
Ah, I see.
recently from NRG.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
guys, I'm managing to get in.
yeah, I'm in.
So, all right.
So this is looking promising, guys. Good work.
Do I need to do something about this director thing at the bottom?
Press H.
Go.
Or G. You can hide it.
I see the game has started. Yeah, everyone's spinning around and flipping about and rolling on their back. So I think there might still be a technical issue here. Oh, people are leaving the match as well, so gonna have to get that one fixed.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
Yeah, at least the stream's nice and smooth.
Yeah, that's good.
Small victories. You've done a great job.
Maybe I should. Okay, I'm going to prepare a video. I'm gonna put it on the camera where there's the two of you, and I'll prepare a video in the background.
So, let's see. I'm curious about this video that I got in the background.
Wait. You're gonna have to entertain the people until then, I'm afraid.
I know. It's so hard.
All right, Sarah. What's your opinion on the Frosty Fest items?
Wow, we're really scooping the bar, aren't we? I actually haven't even had to look at them. You know, I just
unlocked them all yet?
I probably do because I play way too much Rocket League. I'm going to have a look and see how many I've got, and I am only missing 2 apparently, and they are pretty in your face. I mean, I get it, it's Christmas, but then as soon as Christmas is over, you're just not gonna use it.
I'll tell it to Benji. He uses the Christmas theme.
I have not played with
items
Benji
all year round. I haven't
so...
either, but he was using the Christmas items from last year, I think, in like June, whenever the last tournament was, which I thought was a bit embarrassing, to be honest.
I mean, you know, some of the stuff you can get is all right, but when it was the Fortnite, the llama armor, I just saw everybody going around with the llamas on their heads. I was just like,
the battle bus. What a car! What a machine!
Very plain and simple.
I'm gonna test whether this video works. There we go.
But that's just not going to work.
Way too loud at the beginning. I turned it down.
Very stellar mocking defense using that. And there's going to be a great shot. Oh my goodness! Greasy! As Bluey's going to have himself time, and he's got himself boost. Going to try and carry this the entire length of the pitch, and he does!
Who made this?
Easily able to react. Over the top of 1.
It's not professional.
Has 2. He's got Justin in support. Takes it by himself. Hooks his attempted shot back into the middle. Sad Jr. Nice flick. Looks for Jacob. Jacob.
Yeah, Rocket League game starting.
So they're going into the lower bracket. Could that be it? We'll stop it up. 2, 1. A shot. Pass will be up quick. He does off the backboard. A second touch from Coast.
Alright, we're gonna switch back to the Rocket League.
Is the same password as just now?
Oh, I think they changed the password. No, apparently not.
It is.
Alright, here we go.
Password not working. What have we done?
Well, looks like it's down to me again. So, we have Icon in blue this time, and Team Rocket in orange, which is not what the scoreboard says, so I shall just take that scoreboard down. What have we got? We've got Percy going up the wall for Icon. Ball is in Team Rocket's half, as it was for the entire first 3.5 minutes of the first game. I've got to decide between either commentating or changing the scoreboard. I'm going to go with commentary, just so that I don't leave the viewers. But we got Luke in now.
All right, I'm here. I made it. Nice.
Right, you can take over.
Right, so fairly even start to this game. Both teams just feeling each other out after that tense overtime. They've had some time to think and prepare themselves for this game 2. See if either team decides to make any dramatic changes. I think the main change that needs to be made is hitting open nets. You'd be surprised how many games you win by just not missing open nets. Charmander is the challenge in the middle of the field. Red Prime pops it out, takes it past Percy. Wears his back. Red Prime pops in field, but good bump by Jakey. Will nullify that attack. Icon gets it to the other side of the field for a moment before the ball hard cleared by Charmander. Charmander into the middle. So some tame offense from Team Rocket so far. Not willing to press too far upfield with all 3 players. Percy misses the bump on Charmander. Charmander gets the save. good effort by Team Icon. You can tell that they're communicating. Close one from Wes. Pops that above the crossbar. Percy now looks to slow the play down a little bit. Master G pops over the top. Wes high into the back corner. Good corner defense from Team Rocket. Not allowing the ball to cross in front of the goal. We have a bit of a mess in the corner with most of the players on the pitch deciding to get involved. Rocket leave the pressure. Charmander tries to pop it into the box, but really comes of it. Neither Percy nor Red Prime really get much on that. Jakey with a chance. Doesn't really put a venomous shot on target, and Charmander easily clears the ball. Very back and forth game so far. Comfortable save for Wes. Neither team's really able to put anything too threatening on net so far. Jakey slow rolls that towards the net, but just goes a little bit wide. That's a very tight angle. Can't really blame them for missing that one. Good save to the corner by Jakey. Master G, awkward touch. Percy puts the ball into the corner. And good corner defense so far from Team Rocket. Will they continue it here? Ball crosses the middle, but no one's really in position to take advantage of loose ball. Charmander beats Jakey's, gets the ball towards the backboard. Percy's there, misses the touch. That was an opportunity for Team Rocket. Icon not quite able to deal with that ball as comfortably as they would like. Charmander's up with the ballerina cosplay, spinning all the way to the ball. The midfield battle continues. Charmander clears it downfield, but is there to follow up. An opportunity for Team Icon. They have some possession now. Should be able to set something up, but that's a miss on the wall from Percy. Charmander not able to put the ball into the box for anyone to follow up. Charmander again to the backboard. Jakey misses it. Charmander, you've got to hit the double tap attempt. What was that? Jakey with the little bump, keeping the ball out of the net. That's the best opportunity of the game so far, and we really expect Charmander to hit those types of shots, but somehow managed to pop it high. Looks like we are heading for a 0-0 overtime. Red Prime with the ball intercepted by Jakey. Charmander pops it back into the corner. 0 seconds. Will they keep it up? No, they won't. Game 2 overtime. Team Rocket score. They take the series. Charmander dealt with by Percy. Ball still in the corner. No one able to clear it just yet. Master G tries to slow play towards the box. Bit of a triple commit almost. But Icon relieved the pressure. Charmander takes it past Wes. Demo onto Jakey. Percy deals with it nicely, but needed to do a better clear with that touch. And Master G with the punish. The second touch from Percy needed to be better, and that's a wonderful shot. Team Rocket take the series 2-0.
What a little upset there. Sorry, I got in halfway through the game, and it looked really shaky from both teams. They were really putting their foot on the trigger to really attack, and then Charmander having a whiff and a miss on a really easy goal. But yeah, great shot at the end from Master G to seal the deal, and yeah, bit of an upset in game 1.
Game 2.
Game 2 even. I mean, match 1. So there's no more games in this little setup.
I have to say it was a very close 2 games. Icon had the opportunity to take that first game, but in that second game, they never really put anything too threatening on net. It was pretty much all Team Rocket for the good chances, and I think if these two teams meet later in the tournament, then maybe it can go the other way. But great work from Team Rocket to take that first series.
Yeah, actually, I even think, if anything, playing more series together as Team Rocket might even just help them get even better, because I don't think they're a team they practice much together. Whereas I do know that Icon spent 4 hours yesterday on Twitch practicing. So
They've been grinding. They've been grinding.
We will see. We will see. So the next match coming up on the stream, I will just change my Excel, is going to be Clown Fiesta, which is the pickup team, against Greendale Human Beings. And I think all of the games are running a little bit behind schedule. I don't think the stream games were the only teams with a slight issue when it comes to the servers. But I think things seem to be going a bit more smoothly now. And I will actually be playing a game, so I will have to love you and temporarily leave you.
We'll miss your overwhelming contributions to commentary.
I mean, I was very solid in that last game, yeah. I was great. So I think he won't be missing too much. So I will be back for game 4.
Good luck.
I shall see you guys in a bit. Ciao.
Okay, well, in the Rocket League, I have been invited to a new party, and we just got all the cars lined up. So that's pretty crazy, because the first 3.5 minutes, it was just Icon, that first game, it was just Icon just hammering the ball against Team Rocket's goal, and it never went into Icon's half. And then Team Rocket had one attack, and then they scored at the end.
Well, that's all you need. One good opportunity.
How would you summarize? Was it similar in the second game? Was it full on attack by Icon the whole time?
Well, it was fairly even for the majority of the game. Neither team really able to get anything too threatening on net. There were a few shots, but there was always somebody there to defend until the open net miss by Charmander being the exception. And that final shot, which was on a defended net, but the defensive positioning was just a little bit off, I think. Entirely reasonably, because the 50-50 that Percy was trying to take would normally not go as horribly wrong as it did in that situation. So I don't think the defense was quite expecting such a threatening shot to be on target.
I see. Right. Well, would you say it's a well-deserved victory, or do you think they've kind of
absolutely
snuck it away?
I think they got a little bit lucky in the first game, that open net miss from Wes, but in the second game, I think Team Rocket was the superior team.
Nice, and Charmander still head and shoulders above a lot of the rest of the competition, really, from what I could see.
In that lobby, certainly, but I don't think that will be the case with the tournament.
Are there any particularly strong teams that you're looking at? Let's get the tables back up.
Let's see. So, well, if we just look at Group A, I think they will be comfortable in Group A. I mean, I'll be interested to see how Airspace do against, but other than Airspace, I think Team Rocket are comfortably better than the competition. But the other pools, we do have a couple of other Grand Champ level players, and it will really depend on how well the rest of the team can muster around other Grand Champ level players. Randall at Christmas 3, for example, they have a Grand Champ. As do GLaDOS. But all of that will be relevant, maybe in the last game of the day, but certainly tomorrow as we move into the playoff phase of the tournament.
What do you think about the new arena in Rocket League? Let me just show it with all the speakers.
It certainly looks very cool. I'm not a huge fan of playing on it. I think partly because I'm not used to the map yet, and partly because the walls are extremely transparent. So it can be a little tough to see where the wall is until the ball's close to it. When the ball's close to the wall, it you see a little pattern behind the ball, so you know where the wall is. But when it's far away, it's just completely transparent, which is a little frustrating. But there we are.
I see. Okay, looks like the next game is about to start. I have to check the scoreboard and stuff. But yeah, let's go full screen with that. Green down and red, clown, fiesta and blue.
So absolutely no idea what to expect from this game, as is the nature of this tournament. But I'm sure it'll be an entertaining watch. Clown Fiesta win the first kickoff. See submerged, pops it across goal, but on one was not ready to take the shot. Soccer with the clear downfield, but no teammates to follow up just yet, so pretty cautious start from both teams. That ball rolls towards the upper net, but see submerged is there to deal with it. So it looks like both teams are just feeling each other out at this point, not ready to commit too hard to any crazy tactics. Sandman pops that towards the box. Sonka's there, but good challenge from Thrace. Appa misses that touch. Soccer towards the blue half. But players are nicely spread out, able to deal with these sort of high clears. So we might have to see a bit more slow play and control for either team to put any sort of threatening attack together. That center ball from on one easily dealt with by Greendale. Rates now, tries to center it, but can't quite make that happen. And then covers pretty poorly on the inside of the goal. Greendale not quite managing to punish that play, as everyone from Clown Fiesta is now back. That ball rolls somewhat harmlessly up the wall, but then across the goal. Sonka with the top corner shot. And this is a really awkward position. Thorates goes up, tries to pinch clear off the crossbar, but can't quite manage it. I think the play there was actually to drive up the side wall and flip the ball out into the corner, but not able to make the pinch clear happen, and Soccer with the punish. So 1-0, Greendale. Still plenty of time left on the clock. Clown Fiesta to come back in this game though. Great. Ball into the center on one. Can't quite make the challenge in time, and that was a net for just a second, but Sandman wasn't there to punish. Clown Fiesta to escape on this occasion. Sandman's up, but runs out of boost. We'll get into the ball. See submerged. Patience to wait for the outcome of that 50-50 before clearing the ball downfield. Sandman and see submerged. Gets up nice and early, puts that on target. It's not an easy shot, but good patience to wait for the bounce off the wall, off that lower curved section of the wall, to wait and see where the ball will go, and puts that on target. So about half the game left to go. 1 goal apiece. Submerged center to Thrates. Sandman intercepts the pass. Clears downfield on one. Awkward position, but dealt with well. Appa pops that towards goal, and no one's there to make the save. The clear from on one just didn't quite get to the corner in time. Greendale were able to pop the ball back into the middle, set up that shot. Good offense from Greendale there. Let's see how Clown Fiesta respond. 2 minutes left to go. Still plenty of time to get a goal. Rotation from C Submerged. Clear that. not able to take the ball downfield. Good touch from Threads, but is there to challenge. Ball goes back into the Crown Fiesta half. Multiple players being slightly awkward in the corner, but Submerge manages to ball out. Again, some slightly awkward 50-50s in the field. Submerge passes to Thrace, who I don't think was expecting that pass, but had the time to deal with it anyway. One towards the backboard. Misses the open net. Submerged again, just a little bit too high. Thrace, third time, is the charm. Sticks the ball in the goal.
Nice.
Despite the best efforts of their teammates.
It's good to see a goal from the organiser of this tournament.
Indeed. Shout out to Thrates for making all of this happen and for not missing the net like everybody else was. Rocket League very much is a game where if you rush and panic, you will play so much worse than if you're nice and chilled out. And I think that was the mistake that the other two Crown Fiesta players made there, just slightly rushed in their attempts on net. Three attempts to get the ball in the goal. Submerge with a soft clear downfield. Up on the back wall. Wanted a 50-50, but both players just miss. Rates again, probably wanted a better center than that, but have to try again. It's next possession. Quite double commit from Crown Fiesta. Submerge pops this just over the goal, but a little bit too high, not too threatening. Rates with a good center, but no one there to follow up. Man now tries to take the ball downfield, but dodges slightly too early. There's probably one more chance for Crown Fiesta here, but after with the interception, Rates keeps it up for just a second, but we will go into overtime. The first game of this best of three. Soccer. Sandman. Submerge with the clear. Apple with the awkward touch. Submerge gets to keep possession. Clown Fiesta. Dribbles it downfield. Center ball intercepted by Submerged. On one with the pop. Threats is up. Pushes it towards net, and the passing play almost worked. Good defense. Greendale will keep the ball out of the net. Keep the shot from coming in. One center ball. Sandman with the clear. Submerge will ball themselves. Crown Fiesta happy to just keep popping the ball into the corner. On one. Can't quite get back in time. I think that was savable. But slightly awkward on the recovery. Didn't have any boost until right at the end. And that is the win for Greendale. They take game one.
Okay. Let me update that bit on the scoreboard. Do you know where these players are from in terms of Ultimate Frisbee or geography or anything?
No.
And do you get the APA and soccer references?
I don't.
They are from Avatar, which is something that I've been watching quite a lot of recently.
Interesting.
Watching Korra at the moment, the second kind of iteration or whatever it is. Many seasons. Yeah, APA is a flying beast. And Yip Yip is what what anyone says when they jump on APA's back. They say Yip Yip, and APA then flies into the sky. Oh, I need to ready up. Right, okay, I forgot I need to do that. Yes, Water Tribe. Indeed. Soccer from the Water Tribe. Anyway, let's get the scoreboard back up, shall we?
So it looks like Sandman is a champ level player, and the other two Greendale players Well, Sandman's a platinum, and the other two are champ level. So, for anyone who was wondering, sort of quality of these players are in ranked. We get into game 2. See if either team makes any adjustments from the previous game. There's quite a lot of rushed plays in that previous game, but I think the same can be said for this defense. Soccer just was in a really awkward position in that rotation, unable to cover the net as Threats slots that goal in. That'll give them some confidence early on in this second game. As we said earlier, these series are all best of 3. So there's not an awful lot of time to make adjustments and figure out how to beat the other team. You basically just have to go in and win. You don't have time to build up information about how the other team's playing and make adjustments to deal with that. You've really got to come out all guns blazing. Fiesta clears the ball downfield into the red half. Great with the center, but no one's there to follow up. Which is a reasonable decision to be quite defensive. Goal up, you don't want to overcommit and get counterattacked straight away, so understandably cautious play, Clown Fiesta. Sandman tries to keep the ball in the corner. Not able to get it across the front of the goal though. On one will clear down into the red half. Buckle is thinking about going off the wall, but Threats was up much earlier. Appa with the defensive passing play. See Submerged, good, powerful clear. Intercepted by Soccer. And this is the wall shot. Sandman is there to follow up. A bit of a midfield battle as we approach the halfway mark in this game, but Appa ships that over the top of the defense. And a bit of a Clown Fiesta in defense here from Clown Fiesta. Players just flying past the ball, unable to make the save. And we have another close game on our hands. Can Clown Fiesta come back? Yes, they can. As Greendale just completely abandoned the net, decided that defense wasn't something they were interested in. And Clown Fiesta will make the most of that opportunity. Right. Ball into midfield. Appa passes the on-one, who clears it straight back. We have ourselves a game of, it looks a bit more like Heatseeker than more Rocket League right now. Both teams happy to just bang it downfield. Soccer with the center ball. On one is up. Good boost management and defense to make sure they had enough boost to make that play. It'd be pretty awkward to deal with these high balls that come over the top of your net. Pretty much have to just have the boost, get up early and float there until you can clear the ball. You see Submerged with a shot, but after comfortably makes the save. Rates is back. Almost gets dunked on by Appa, but the ball does go wide. Rocco with the clear to the corner. See Submerged, can't win that 50-50. More like 101 50-50 on that occasion. Lots of players missing aerials in the midfield. You expect slightly more players of this skill level. Maybe they're just trying to play a little bit faster than they're comfortable with. It does lead to mistakes. On one, wins that 50-50, gets the center ball, sees submerges up, great. Can't quite make the touch towards goal. As we see the Clown Fiesta players with some slightly awkward defensive rotations, but not as awkward as the defensive rotations of Greendale. See submerged with a lovely side flip shot into the top corner. That's a pretty difficult shot to deal with. I'll be happy with that. 2-goal lead now for Clown Fiesta. A slightly disastrous kickoff, but they deal with it. Soccer now pops it towards midfield, but Appa's awkwardly in the box. Slow recovery on the previous attack. .30 seconds left. Quite the ask for Greendale to come back in this game. What can Appa do? On one's up already, but gets dunked on by Appa. What a play. Chips it up towards net. On one is up, but Appa follows the ball. We have a 1-goal game with 20 seconds left. Sounds like quite the ask, but we did see a 3-goal comeback in the RLCS with 9 seconds left forward in the previous North American Regional. So anything is possible. But not if Clown Fiesta have something to say about it. See submerged, clear towards goal. Good overhead save by Appa, but Clown Fiesta take game 2, and we are going to game 3.
It's good to see Appa being graceful in the air, getting some aerials.
Indeed. So this is a much closer series than I thought we would see, especially after that first game. Good mental fortitude from Clown Fiesta to come back from a close game loss and put in the early goal and then just maintain that lead. I thought both teams were putting on some threatening shots on net, many of which went in.
I think a couple, at least 2, maybe 3 of Clown Fiesta are admins as well. So they've been busy doing non-Rocket League, definitely not warming up.
Oh yeah, this is a stuff. Team for sure.
And then straight into it, so they're warmed up now. My money's on Clown Fiesta for this one.
Yeah, I think they certainly have the momentum advantage coming out of that previous game win. But we'll see how Greendale respond. They certainly have the ability to take this series, but it could come down to the wire. So Appa pops that ball high into the box. See submerged. Misses the clear. Thrates does get it though. On one towards the corner. Thrates into the middle, but that's the end of that offense. And let's see submerged. No, see submerged can't quite clear it into the box, but this is an opportunity. On one, not able to beat the 2 defenders in net. See submerged up high, fakes it. Oh, what a play! Now, Felix, was that mind game deliberate or was it accidental?
I think it was a deliberate miss because he didn't try to adjust late or anything. I think he just sailed past. I think that was intentional.
I don't know, suspiciously close mind game on the high awkward ball. But that is a goal for Clown Fiesta, and Felix's prediction is looking correct at this point, but plenty of time left on the clock. Greendale to come back. There's the long clear from Greendale, intercepted by on one. Thrates knocks it towards the box. Sandman puts it to the corner. Thrates is up again. See submerged is there to keep the offense going. Great, soft pass. Gets it to the backboard. But the double demo comes out. And it was a 2v2 for a couple of seconds. Greendale not able to really make any offense happen. They were trapped in their own half for such a long time, and what often happens in those situations is you run out of boost as a team. On one takes advantage of the disorganized defense, put in the second goal for Clown Fiesta. Clown Fiesta on offense once again. Appa tries to dribble out of defense. He's successful. Ball to challenge from Sea Submerged. Sandman gets an opportunity, but not enough power on that shot. Appa with the follow-up shot. Goes near post. It was a very small angle that was covered by the defender. Sandman now pops the ball towards goal, but cleared by Clown Fiesta defense. Appa now self-pass. Gets off the backboard. Sandman, shot towards goal, goes wide. Sea Submerged was there. If it had been on target, Soccer gets demoed. Sea Submerged goes for Appa as well, but can't quite make the double demo happen. Once again, we see Greendale just struggling to get on offense and make any chances happen. As I think Sea Submerged got a flip reset on that ball, but the shot was saved. Great, towards the backboard. Soccer pops it back up, and the tight angle shot from on one. Excellent control to get around this ball and pop it on target. The defense was in complete disarray from Greendale on that play. And it looks like 3 games in, Clown Fiesta is running away with this one. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Sea Submerged with another mind game. Double commit clear. I can't get a threatening shot on target as on one pops the ball towards the corner. Sandman dribbling out of defense up wall. Can't get the center that Greendale have been so desperately looking for. But at least they are staying in the blue half for an extended period of time as Sandman flies past the ball. This has been the story of the game for Greendale in this third game. He's not able to get any threatening offense going. Failing to really test the defense of this Clown Fiesta team. On one, gets the clear into the Greendale corner. Appa pops up mid. On one's there. Shot towards goal, dealt with by Sandman. Tries to pop it up out of defense. He's submerged. Intercepts the play, but can't get that on target. Sandman with the high clear. Bumps into the ceiling though, and when that happens, you're pretty much just centering the ball field. And Sea Submerged will make the most of the opportunity. And what a game from Clown Fiesta. Taking their opportunities. Staying on offense for the majority of the game. And they've got a comfortable win for themselves in this game 3. There's no coming back with this time on the clock. Well played, Clown Fiesta. You're right, Felix.
Indeed, yeah, they warmed up and just stormed it in the end. Pretty impressive stuff. See if I can update the bit of the scoreboard. There it is. Cool. Yeah, impressive stuff. maybe we'll see the admins getting into the bracket tomorrow and being busy playing instead of running games then as well.
Yeah, exciting.
Yeah, we've quite exciting to see. Let us get back to some kind of lobby action. There we go. Yeah, all right. So what game have we got up next?
So up next is Reverse Gear versus Boost It. EU Pool B.
Okay. Let me get the... Should I get the pools up? Yeah, I'll get the pools up.
Yeah.
There we go, there they are. Reverse Gear versus Boost It. Right, so EU 8 versus EU 14. And then after that, it's my nephew playing Airspace against Flump, the London team. Okay, I just need to update the scoreboard now. If you can keep people relatively entertained.
Yeah, so just looking up what Reverse Gear and Boost It have said about themselves. So Reverse Gear, gold, a platinum player. So fairly low level team, but
Was that 1 gold, 1 platinum?
1 silver, yeah.
Ah, 1 silver as well, okay. Quite a
So,
spread.
Quite a spread, yeah. The difference in scale between the bottom of silver and the top of plat is substantial. But you never know, it might be a really good silver player and a really bad platinum player, and it might be quite an even team. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, someone who has gone from silver to platinum in the last few months, I can confirm that is the case.
But Boost It have a gold, an unranked, and a diamond player. So this could be fairly even.
Unranked.
Yeah, so presumably, we have a few unranked on. Presumably they've all recently got the game and haven't
Played 10 games.
ventured into the wonderful world that is ranked. Rocket League.
Yes. I thought most people would start playing ranked just soon, very soon after they started playing, picked up the game. But then when I played with you, you said that you hardly ever play competitive.
Yeah, well, I play a bit more now, but I spend most of my time in training. Rather than
More like free play or
yeah, free play and custom game, custom training packs. If you want to get better at Rocket League, you've got to put the hours into the training mode.
yeah.
That is the secret.
Is those ones where you like restart it and you have to then, or like the ball appears and flies and then you have to like go and like score or whatever.
Yeah, so there'll be
If you miss, you restart.
preset like shots or saves you have to make,
Yeah.
and the training packs are really to get a lot of reps of things that you need to work on, or get a lot of reps putting yourself in awkward situations that will force you to improve your mechanics. So there are training packs for just shooting the ball in various positions, going for aerials. There are training packs for shooting off the wall. There are training packs for making all saves. So particularly if you're struggling with overhead saves, go and look up some shadow defense training packs, and they will force you to make these saves whilst driving back towards the goal and coming over your head, which is incredibly awkward position to be in, but can be.
I'm at the level where like I find that I need to line it up first and then jump and go straight up, because if I go up and then I have to turn after the camera's done something crazy, then it's always the wrong way. At least I turn the right way on walls now, so I've progressed beyond.
Yeah, that is a struggle. It does take some practice. Like Rocket League, it sounds like a really simple game. When you install it and do the tutorial, okay, yeah, try forwards and try back and turn and boost, and then when you get into it, you suddenly realize that actually this is a really hard game, and controlling the car is not intuitive, or as intuitive as as you would like, especially when you start bringing the aerial game into play, because even if you've played like flight sims and flying games, you've got a rocket powered car, there's no lift, so the only form of thrust and lift you've got is just pointing your boost towards the ground, which is it sounds like it shouldn't be that awkward, but it really, and controlling your car to the level that we see pro players control the car is insane.
I'm still not sure why everybody spirals when they jump and go up. I have my suspicions, but it's incredibly advanced, isn't it? Like being able to maintain your momentum whilst making adjustments, right?
So the spinning, and we saw Charmander do that in the first series with the ballerina cosplay, pirouetting as they went up to the ball. There's a few reasons for doing it. Firstly, players are making constant adjustments. They're going up to the ball, and if you're spinning and you're able to control your car in that way, then
if you're spinning, then you're able to control your car in that way. Then what? Sounds like it disappeared. Luke, you still there? He's not still there. Okay, well, looks like we've lost Luke momentarily. I guess he got jealous of Rue getting all the attention. Rue's definitely loving that because smiling at the camera. She knows exactly what she's doing. Okay, have a look at what's going on in the Rocket League right now. Bring that over. I've been invited into a party. Got a message. I'm waiting on the other team. Did I update the scoreboard? Yeah, look at that little mini scoreboard. Well, looks like regular size to you. Reverse gear versus boost it. I can try and find something out about these teams. Let me find the spreadsheet where it has said information, if I have time. Hopefully we'll get Luke back promptly, and he's just had some kind of momentary error with something or other. In the meantime, I have found information on the teams. So reverse gear and boost it. All right, so boost it, we've got Superstar 1233, Zealous Turkey 97, Frisbee 12. I think these are the players who we're waiting on. Not 100% sure. Platinum Gold. No, Gold unranked. Zealous Turkey says, played too many hours of this game when they were in school. Now I'm back to embarrass myself one last time. Frisbee 12 unranked says, yesterday it took me 10 hours to finish 2-hour exam. Exam stress be real. My TV has googly eyes that will be watching me fail drastically. My TV has googly eyes? Interesting. Okay, and then let's see boost it. Oh no, that was boost it. Let's see reverse gear. Reverse gear say they've got a gold, platinum, silver, gold Zephyr. We're an alternate universe top gear. Right. Stig got benched, even though he's our second best player. Or maybe Steg. He got benched even though he's second best player, right? Fresh Platypus says, my wife left me and took the kids. Zogan says, the Ukrainian economy is in a dire state and nobody talks about it. Okay, real stuff. I think I heard a little bit of Luke. Was that Luke?
Yeah, I'm back. Discord
Hey.
decided to crash on me.
All right.
But there we are.
If you get your webcam on, we can sneak you back onto the screen. Rue was taking a lot of the limelight.
I was enjoying I was enjoying watching Rue for a bit.
Yeah.
So that's all right.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yo. Oh,
Yo.
Yeah, great work.
That's
Noah.
Noah accidentally crashing as well. gate crashing the stream. He comes in with a yo.
Might be. Sorry.
What is this?
Are we waiting on this team now?
He's gone.
He's gone again. Yeah, just pop it in.
So I'm hoping that the name password is going to be what I think it is for this next game. It might not be. It might be a complete disaster once again. I'm not entirely sure what the delay is.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me get the pools up. There you go. I'm going to try and add you into this as well. I don't know if you want to chat about any of the teams. It's been
Well, I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, I went through their details, what they submitted.
Yeah, I heard some interesting stuff.
Yeah.
From the sign up form responses.
Oh, that sounded like an invite. Oh, right, okay. I'm going in. To excuse the.
Oh, the name password is what I think it is. Wonderful.
Good. All right then. Let's get full screen. I hope reverse gear are in blue. I guess we'll see at the beginning. Nope, didn't work. Threw us back out.
Yeah, I'm not connecting either.
Very peculiar. Yeah, this new arena. I like the screen in the background because it's hexagonal. Lots of hexagonal patterns and stuff going on.
Yeah, it's cool.
Tessellation all through the equilateral triangles. Very simple. Just the equilateral triangle with the repeating, rotating pattern.
Have you seen the new NFL decals?
I have not seen the new NFL decals. Are they hexagonal?
Well, I haven't looked. I haven't looked in detail. I know nothing about NFL, so.
Okay, yes, looks like reverse gear of Team 1.
There's some more. Oh no, we're not streaming Flump now. We're getting the insider scoop in Discord from about Team Flump, but that's next. We'll have to keep you waiting, and the name password is not. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I'm in there, so I'll start commentating. So very close off the post. Boost it in blue. Just trying to clear it out, but it goes straight to Jimmy Clucksoon. There's Steg, who I heard was benched, but he's back in, and Steg gets the goal. And even though there's two defenders in the goal, they weren't quite able to clear it. So just the experience kind of coming through there, predicting that little hit, getting the car in just the right place to deflect it into the goal. Jimmy Jackson passes to himself. Ricky Ham tackles his teammate. Jimmy goes back, tackles his teammate. Takes it away. Goes a little bit for a bit of a dribble cut play. Fly you fools. Gandalf reference. On the boost it team. Clears it. Superstar clears it. I mean, Superstar doesn't get that 50-50. I get attacked by Rue, so to defend myself briefly. Ricky Ham in the corner. Gets underneath the ball. Steg misses it as well. Jimmy Clarkson, all he can do is pop it up above. Can they get the second touch? Oh, it's not a good second touch. Flying falls slowly towards the goal, off the underside of the crossbar and bounces back out, and then two of them miss it. They should score in this counter-attack because there's a lot of committing. That was so close to being a goal. Boost it, very unlucky to just hit the underside of the crossbar and have it bounce out at that speed. Instant counter-attack. So 2-0. And this first game of the best of 3 series. Jimmy Clarkson just pokes it towards the goal, see what Superstar 1-2-3 does. Passes it back to Jimmy. They've got those double defenders there. Just trying to be as sure as possible not to let any more goals in. But it's tricky. They're putting on the pressure. Reverse gear putting on the pressure. Steg with the shot, but Fly Falls gets in the way. Superstar with the nice clear. Gets it way down to the opposing team's corner. Steg's there to tap it back in the middle. A little miscommunication there with the shot. But it's still dangerous, very dangerous. And Fly Falls puts it away. That's a double miss commit from Steg and Ricky Ham. Kind of hands it to him on a platter. Very nice, makes no mistakes with that final tap. Only one goal in it. Boosted's strategy of having two people back in the goal seems to be working alright for them. Rickham gets a bit too much underneath the ball there. Jim Clarkson with the awkward angle leaves it for Steg. Good trust. We've got cross into the middle. Bad clear into the middle for Steg to take a shot, but it's gone wide. Jimmy Clarkson just waiting for that. Steg gets there first. Jimmy goes for the double tap, doesn't connect. Steg just pops it in towards the middle, but it's wide of the goal. So Jimmy's going to clear to the side. Pops it up for Ricky Ham. Superstar knocks it over to the side. Steg seems to be everywhere. Whenever the ball goes towards the red goal, Steg just flies past and hits it. There he is again. But that one's gone over him to Jimmy. Fly Falls comes to get a hit. Good strong hit, but that's straight to Jimmy again. Fly Falls going to try and tap that, but doesn't get up. Jimmy's on a bit of a roll. 50-50 to Frisbee. Isn't able to make full advantage of that. Steg now clearing it to the corner. Has he got anyone in the middle? This is the ball. But he's going to clear back probably. Jimmy Clarkson comes in. Taps it towards the goal. But a good save there. From Frisbee and Fly Falls. Fly Falls follows it up. There's a bit of a soft clear, but Fly Falls not able to quite capitalise fully on that. Didn't have the run up. And this could be dangerous here. Jimmy Clarkson with multiple taps. Oh, and they're just not quite able to clear it off the line. Oh, that got pretty awkward. Tap there and then backwards and then, yeah. Difficult angle coming in off the post like that. You're not really able to get your car behind the ball to push it out of the goal. Right, equal kickoff. Bit of a miss there from Fly Falls. Maybe a bit distracted by the boost. Frisbee with the awkward angle, it almost rolls into the corner. Fly Falls takes it out. Gets it past one, but Steg is there to take a shot. Gets a deflection, no Fly Falls. Puts it in towards the middle. Jimmy Clarkson clears it up, gets it out, gets another. Ooh, interesting upside down touch. Misses the little clip there. Oh, that's a nice clip from Frisbee. Clips it past two of them. They're able to capitalise at all. They decide to go for the boost instead. Underneath the Superstar. Superstar goes underneath the ball. And Frisbee sideways onto the ball again. Not quite getting the angles right. Superstar
Lots
left.
of very awkward touches in this game. Not an awful lot of control from either team.
Yeah.
But that favours reverse gear at this stage, as they are 3-1 up. So they won't be too upset if neither team is able to put any shots on net.
Yeah, there's a counter. There's the timer. 6 down. One more chance. As it balances on the head, but reverse gear. Take that one. As I update the scoreboard. What did you think of that game? We only heard you at the end there.
Didn't see an awful lot of it.
Ah.
I'm not gonna lie. Just saw lots of awkward touches at the end, and it looked a little bit like Boosted were panicking, trying to make something happen in the last minute. But Reverse Gear were able to deal with the awkward touches. Some teams do really well when the ball is just sort of awkwardly bouncing around the midfield. They can comfortably live with those types of games, but other teams do require the more disciplined approach and success. As all 4 of the players on the nearest kickoff slam into the ball, like watching a bot match. Incredible work. Absolutely no communication whatsoever about who's going to go for the kickoff. I love to see it. Looks a lot like my ranked games, to be honest.
Yeah, they might just feel like a pinch is to play.
Well, sometimes if you go for these types of kickoffs and end up in a 2v1, sometimes you can just get overwhelmed. Because it's not really a 50-50 when there's 3 players involved, and 2 of them are pushing one way and one person's pushing the other. It is funny to see when we know that all 6 players in this lobby are on comms, and yet 4 of them decide to all go to the ball.
Yeah, that pinch though.
You never know. You might end up in a 2v1 and you just overwhelm them and the ball goes straight into the net. It can happen. It's unlikely, but it can happen.
Hey guys, I'm trying to join back in.
Welcome back.
Hello. I got my bottom kicked by Team Rocket. It was so fun.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Anyway.
Steg with the open net missed. Although to be fair, I don't think the net was open if it was on target. Jimmy Clarkson pops it towards middle and Steg gets the little chip shot just under the crossbar. Very nice centre ball from Jimmy Clarkson.
Oh, I'm loving the little Christmas tree on the top, eh? After I said that I didn't like toppers.
Some toppers in the center, yeah.
Maybe I'm converted.
Well, it's good to see in a tournament, and Steg just chips that above the defense once again.
That looked very, very easy goal. We're reverse gear, also very strong in the first game.
Yeah, it's 3-1.
Okay.
The reverse gear in the first game. And they look to be doing even better in the second game. As Jimmy Clarkson will once again take advantage of the complete lack of defense and boost it.
Got a lot of support here in the chat, I think, for reverse gear. So looks like they're doing well for you guys.
What is Ricky Ham doing? Like, what's going on?
Double kickoff. What was that?
Just no. What are you doing?
Hey, remember we don't have the most experienced players playing in this game, so there's a couple of newer players on each team, so be nice.
Sure, but I mean, maybe they were like trying to cheat up on the kickoff, but they fully committed, so I don't understand. I mean, there's one thing to like double commit when you're on both. You and one of your teammates are on the near kickoff, but when you're not on the near kickoff, like, what are you doing?
See, Luke's become a Rocket League snob ever since he got into plat.
I was criticizing kickoffs in the last tournament. It's not just this one. Oh, almost own goal. That would have been quite something. The double commit, save, own goal. As the team bump comes out, trying to clear the ball, but Ricky Ham is there. Boost it, trying really hard to clear the ball, but banging it into their own corner. Jimmy Clarkson, shot towards goal. Fully expected for his boy to just leave that and let it roll into the net, but they do make the save. You can tell that these players are lower ranked than we've seen on stream previously, just by how long they're waiting before they attempt to hit the ball when it bounces off walls. Yeah,
and I think when it comes to their aerials, it's more of a hope and a prayer and kind of see where it ends up. But actually, while saying that, I think reverse gear have actually been really accurate when it comes to shooting goals. We see here that Jimmy Clarkson once again whacks it into the back corner. So I think what you tend to see obviously at higher levels is that when they hit the ball, in the air, they're really aiming to get it to a different teammate, or they're trying to get it into the center. Whereas here, it feels a bit more like they're hitting it for the sake of hitting it.
Yeah, they're just going up and hoping for the best.
Oh, I'll take
shot
that
from
back.
Jimmy
Yeah, after that shot, that was a great shot. I think Jimmy Cluxon's been looking really, really good for this first gear team. I see in the comments that they say that we are an alternative of Universe Top Gear. Stead got benched even though he's a second best player. And another comment from them was the Ukrainian economy is in a dire state and nobody talks about it. Well, you heard it here first, folks. The Ukrainian economy is in a dire state. Anyway, let's get back to Rocket League.
Well, it's 5-0 with a minute left. There's not an awful lot more to say. Reverse Gear are the better team. And it looks like they will be taking the series 2-0. Jimmy Cluxon pops it over the top once again. Well, Boost It were actually interested in playing defense on that occasion. Superstar with the dribble, but backflips before being able to make the center. Fly you fools with the backflip. Jimmy Cluxon with the attempted low air dribble. Shot towards goal from Jimmy Cluxon, and the rebound goes in by Ricky Ham.
Yeah, that's the 4th goal there for Jimmy Cluxon. So doing a really good job. And yeah, I can see even Boost It seem to be turning on themselves in the quick chat. Oh,
What
Ricky
a
Ham's
goal
taking that goal
from Ricky
there.
Ham. Incredible work.
Yeah, I
Good
thought
speed.
that was all Jimmy's.
Jimmy Cluxon with 99.9% of the work and none of the reward. But to be fair, Ricky Ham is bottom of the scoreboard still, so I think that was justified.
You have to make yourself look good on the stream, right?
Well, it was a good effort by Boost It, but Reverse Gear were the better team.
I mean, that was quite authoritative. A 7-0 win to take it. And on paper, Reverse Gear looked like the stronger team, but seeing it in real life, it was also exactly what we expected. So good game from them. Boost It actually in the game want to play another one, but that's not how this works, guys.
I'm sure they had a great time. And it can be a real experience playing against a group of players that are significantly higher than you in skill, and feeling what the pace of play and the quality of touches coming out from the other team.
I mean, that would be a very apt description of the game I just played against Team Rocket. Getting slam dunked by Charmander in goal. Yeah, that was a really nice experience, I have to say. Getting completely owned. Anyway. So, moving on, the next game that we've got on the stream, just moving along, is, I don't know if we'll be, oh yeah, sorry, this will be Airspace against Flump. I'm going to be as polite as I can be, as I can possibly be. I've just played Flump. I don't think they've ever really played Rocket League before. So this
They're all
could be a
unranked, I
massacre.
think.
They are,
So-
and that was quite evident in how they played. They had one person who was like relatively stable, as in they could clear some power shots away and stuff, but there was a lot of ball chasing involved and a lot of whiffs and misses. So this could be an interesting one, to phrase it lightly.
Yeah.
I have, so Let's have a look. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to leave you to it for this game, Sarah.
No worries, that's no problem. I can have a look here. So looking at the pools, as Felix has very politely put it on the YouTube stream, we see the Team Rocket, as expected, are doing very well. And do I see the Airspace? That might not be fully correct. I'll check the schedule in a minute for Airspace. And I think I might even see somebody in the chat from Flump saying, no need to be polite, we're learning. And that's fine. You can also use this tournament for a development tournament. And that's why we also play Frisbee, to get better. So that's not a problem. Looking at Pool B, some solid wins from GLaDOS and Swans. So going to seed as expected. And in Pool C, seeing a bit of variation. These minus numbers are quite interesting in the sheet. So I'm just going to go back to my very trusted Excel sheet. So yeah, P-Funk not having the best of times, Cavalry also being really strong. So it's looking like it's all going to plan currently. Just have a quick look as well. Overboard. So if you're watching on the stream, please say hello. Please say hello in the chat, because it's very lonely sometimes when you're by yourself. But I've got Felix with me, and that's always nice, great company.
Hello. Well,
Hello.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to be kind of quiet, just generally speaking.
No worries, it's fine. And Felix is the guru behind this amazing stream, is the guru behind making sure that we get into the games, and Felix has done a lot of work. So plus Felix, give Felix your love in the chat.
Speaking of guru, we've got a guru in the next game. So in the next game we've got Airspace, who have my nephew on the team. He entered the team, and it's a couple of his friends from school, and then also a player called Guru, who I'm told is 9 years old and plays Ultimate Frisbee in Estonia, and is Champ 2 in the old Rocket League game.
Yeah, I see coming back in the chat that people want to see Guru, and they're all supporting Guru, and they want him to be interviewed after this game. I can tell you now, we're running so far behind schedule that is definitely not going to happen. But I'm looking forward to seeing him, them on the stream. I haven't seen any of Airspace yet, and I haven't seen your nephew play yet, Felix. So what would you rate his skills at then?
Oh, he's good. He's good, but he's also like that age where you just improve insanely fast. So, I'll play like a game with him, a couple of times a week, and then, 2 weeks later, he's just like, ranked up again. Like, okay, you can do that stuff now. So, yeah, he's good. But you say that Flump haven't really played very much at all.
No. Well, I mean, they're unranked. So coming into the tournament, they are unranked. And I just played against them with the pickup team. And it was messy. And I just think that they might have only just started playing Rocket League. Maybe they only downloaded it when it became free to play, which a lot of people have done. But yeah, it was a bit messy. So I am expecting some seriously hard score lines in this game. But hopefully we'll see some improvement from them. Maybe they'll learn something from this game. It's always tough when you're just starting out, and you normally just play against good people of your level. So it's going to be a shock playing against people who are significantly better than you.
In their information about their team, they say they're Tom's Tourney Division 1 Spirit winners, Tom's Tourney Division 1 Frisbee losers. So it sounds like they came top of Spirit, bottom of the rankings.
I mean, I guess if you could can you imagine if they implemented Spirit of the game in Rocket League? There would just be zeros all over the place. Positive attitude and self-control right out the window. That's just not a thing in Rocket League.
Depends how many what a save
unless
you see.
How many times you can smash what a save, and maybe people like that.
The Spirit of the game was alive in Disk Space. So there's a Disk Space tournament, which is an Ultimate Frisbee computer game, like last weekend, the weekend before, and in the final, you know, they were complimenting each other on good plays and stuff like that. So the spirit of the game was alive in the virtual Ultimate Frisbee world.
I still need to play it. I tried it actually on my computer, but I'm running a MacBook, which is 8 years old and can barely turn itself on, and half the screen doesn't even work. So I haven't been able to really test it to its full potential. But I would like to try it.
It's good. It's free on Steam. I don't know about Macs. I don't know whether Macs have Steam or not. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. Like, you get layout Ds. The only thing, like, there's no pull at the moment, so the point just starts with you kind of with the disc in your hand on the line, and you've got like stamina, so you can like press shift to like run super fast, but like only for like a limited amount of time.
Okay, sounds like me in real life. I mean,
you just press shift.
I don't really have very good stamina when it comes to frisbee. Okay, I'm just joining the room link that I've been given. Yep, we do. Yeah, we would like to start.
That is the aim,
I see people in the chat that we want to start, but we don't have the rest of the teams there yet because they're not ready. So we'll just have to be patient and just have to wait a little bit longer. And that's the only downside to this is obviously we've got best of 3, and obviously some teams are going through their best of 3s very quickly, winning 2 matches, but others are going right down to the wire. And as a consequence, it means we have to wait. So you have to be patient.
Indeed.
Sorry, guys.
Indeed. I've been invited to a party though, so things are happening.
Things are happening. Me and Felix are sat in. Well, I'm actually sat in a room waiting for people to join. So it's just a case of waiting now.
And we got Rue just planting her face on my arm. Get it for a bit of a scratch. Oh, I'm excited to see my nephew play.
I'm sure he's going to play very well. I'm sure everybody who's going to play now is going to play very well.
How many people are from Aaron's school? How many people go to school with Aaron who are in the chat right now? Because I have a feeling that we've been raided pretty much. The viewer numbers almost just doubled.
I actually mistook. I saw Felix Ultimate 1.3k subscribers and thought that was how many people were watching. I was like, how did this suddenly explode? What the hell? Then I saw it was 11. But yeah, if you're from his school...
She means 3.1k. So. 3.1k.
Sorry, 3.1. Yeah, I can't read.
I managed to get 1,000 subscribers in the last year. 1,000 new subscribers.
1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good going. Plug your own YouTube.
On my YouTube, plug in my YouTube. Yeah. Just let's get my face up on the screen.
Most important audience.
Let's get my face up twice on the screen.
Audience.
Felix up there. Felix logo.
I see that.
Felix here. Sorry, go on.
See that Liam Grant has joined the Discord.
Ah.
Get me in the game, he says. I will message him. Just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, Liam, you should join the commentator thing.
I don't. He's not a commentator, so I need to get him in.
He's not. He doesn't have a commentator role, but he's definitely a commentator. Oh, people are joining the Rocket League party. Let's just give you an update there. See what's going on here. We got 4 lovely cars. How do I see who's in this party? Don't know. Yeah, so it looks like the game might be starting relatively soon. I don't. To be honest, I don't know how these parties and stuff work. Noah manages all that nice and smoothly, from what we could tell, relatively. How many people said they were from Aaron's school? Just one. Okay, yeah. Didn't think anyone's from there. Ezra says flex. Oh yeah, that's because I was doing shameless self-promotion for a couple of minutes. Liam Grant wants to. I want Liam Grant to get in this Discord. How's that going on?
I'm trying to get it sorted, so
Nice.
be patient, Liam. I'm working on it.
It'd be worth waiting for this game. If we're also waiting for Liam as well, then that kind of things could then like work nicely. That's right, Rhea.
Liam just wrote poop. To my response of I can't add you into the group. He's not very happy.
Now we need an admin, I think, to
But I'm working on it, Liam.
update the roles.
I am working on it.
Claim my challenges. Wait, hang on. Okay, let me just get my Rocket League up on the screen. Someone says claim your challenges.
Oh no! Is it because is it like you got 10,000 notifications saying that you need to claim challenges?
Probably. I don't even know where they were. So I don't bother with that kind of stuff. What's this? Most valuable. Earn MVP on an online match. Claim. So do I just click claim on this?
Oh, I believe Liam Grant has just joined the Discord, ladies
Oh.
and gentlemen.
How do I do this?
You just have to speak.
You can. Oh, you got
Tell
your
the
webcam
world
on.
who you are.
You can turn your webcam on if you want, Liam. Welcome to the commentator chat.
Okay, I've stopped watching YouTube. I guess I don't need to do that. What's going on here?
Hey.
Turn on camera.
Hey!
Yes! Space cars! Let's do this.
Okay.
Flying cars.
I have no idea how this game works, but I think it's going to add a different look. Oh.
Do you have Rocket League? That's question number one.
No. I don't have a games console, so I don't know if you need like. Can you play on a computer?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
All
If you've
right.
got
Okay.
Steam, you can download it. It's free. And I'm gonna tell you now, you're gonna want to do it for the commentary. You're gonna need to download Rocket League, otherwise you're gonna be watching everything on a delayed stream.
Oh. Okay. So I go to Steam. I'm gonna do that.
Quality presentation.
Steam.
Yeah, it's about 10 seconds behind. So maybe if the game starts soon, you can
Welcome to Steam.
give some occasional chat on it. But yes, Steam, download Steam, get an account, all that kind of stuff.
I'm installing Steam.
Oh, he's probably gonna have to go through the tutorial and everything.
Yeah, probably. Right, we are getting the game going as soon as possible. It is a case of players all kind of being ready and admins getting the server set up and everything. Okay, and
yes.
restarting stuff, as you can see.
And Liam is introducing himself to the world of Rocket League.
Yeah,
It's a
I've watched
favorite
I've watched the Pelt lads play it quite a lot. I used to go over to the Pelt house. There's been a few different Pelt houses, but they would often play it. Space car, as I call it, or is it kind of like Crash Bandicoot football? Yeah, it seemed like they really liked it, and I think I played once ever. I think that was hand and controller and won against Sal. I think that happened. That's my story anyway. But hey, I can commentate anything. You don't even know what's going on. I'm a true pro.
I think
I'll
you're
fucking
gonna
commentate.
I think you'll do a great job. I think it'll be amazing. Go on.
Things are starting to get steamy for me.
Oh, they say it's only on Epic Games now. So it's not Steam. It's Epic Games.
Oh, my bad.
I just installed Steam.
Yeah, but Steam's good anyway. You can play all sorts of games on Steam,
Yeah.
and you can play Disk Space on Steam.
Yes, that's setting you up for disk space installation right there.
You just tricked me to play Disk Space.
It's all been a ruse.
It's one massive ruse. Just waiting for. I just seen the update that they're waiting for one more team, so one more team's still in the game. So I'm sorry that you guys are having to wait for this match. We want it to start too, but it's just a bit of a delay, guys. So
Let's have a look
be
at-
patient.
let's get this screen up. So we've got both of you, and we've got the pools. We've got some people with -1 on the win-loss, which obviously means that they've lost more than they've won.
Just having a quick look as well in my very trusty Excel to see which team is the one slowing us all down and which team hasn't updated yet. So waiting for Airspace and Flubs. That's Pool A. Although I'm not really sure why, because neither of them played the last game, so I don't really know what's taking so long.
Well, it looks like I was going to say it looked like Airspace and No God Help had one less game played, but that's all kind of changing at the moment, so nothing for certain there.
I am actually having a look here, and Lincoln beat Airspace. That was a bit of an upset, because Lincoln, they beat them in two games to nothing as well, so it wasn't exactly that it went down to the wire. And Lincoln, okay, they have 2 diamonds and a plat. And one of them even stating they're the ball chaser of the century. So yeah, I mean, that's an interesting result, given that Airspace have a champ, a grand champ, and a platinum. Kind of expected that was going to be an easy win, but maybe not. Oh, someone's PC has died. Oh dear. Well, that is an issue. That does mean it makes it hard to play.
Maybe Liam can play if it's
yeah.
straight download straight into tournament competition.
How does the Rocket League drinking game work? That's what I really want to know.
Oh, well, I can help you there. So basically, Rocket League is one of the most toxic communities really in gaming.
Right.
Is it?
What people tend, yeah, it is pretty toxic. And what people tend to do is that you have quick chat, and in the quick chat, obviously you could be like, nice shot, or thanks, or you're great, or whatever. But one of them is what a save. And people don't use it when you have a really good save. People use it when you miss. So let's just say you're going for the ball, you want to block it, and you miss it, and it's a goal. Your teammates are likely to be like, what a save, what a save, what a save. So I would say anybody using what a save you'd have to drink. That's just a given. You could drink every time somebody gets detonated, so you can blow each other up in the game. That could be a drink. I mean, you could make loads into drinking games from Rocket League, I think. If someone like there's just so many opportunities.
I like when you do the boost thing. So when you boost along, can that be a drink?
I think you'd be under the table within a minute. I mean, you need to boost to get around the field, so I think that would be pretty hard work. I guess you could even just say every time there's a goal, every time there's a save, every time there's, but that could get very messy very quickly. So, I mean,
I think flip reset has to be kind of down your drink, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
A flip reset is where, so basically, like when your 4 wheels hit a surface, then it means you can like double jump. Okay, so then if you double jump and then you hit the ball, but your 4 wheels land on the ball, then you can then double jump again. Basically, you can like jump in the air again. It's a rare move, but the pros just kind of pull it off, and it takes people by surprise. I've accidentally done it a bunch of times, and I think we saw it once accidentally earlier in this tournament. But it's so rare, I'd say, in this tournament that it's a down your drink kind of action.
Oh, for sure. I think every time we call it whiffing. So like when you go to hit a ball and you very clearly miss it. If you whiff, you'd have to drink as well. I mean, you could be very drunk within 15 minutes of playing Rocket League, I think. And especially if you've never played Rocket League before. I've also told the TDs not to wait for Liam. Because
all right, okay.
You're gonna have to go through the tutorial, I think, before you're gonna be able to do anything.
I'm gonna play on Steam and screw all you guys. When I was
Is it available on Epic? I don't even know.
I think it's only, like, I heard in the chat, they said it's only available in Epic.
I've downloaded Epic. I'm verifying my account.
Nice. Well, there's at least 2 new people in this party, from what I could see in the chat here.
Don't think the server's live yet.
Here we go. Yes, I think. Okay, right. I think they're all in. I think they're talking about getting the game going.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, here we go.
Is the server live? Yeah.
Server's just going live now.
Woohoo! We're gonna watch some cars bash into each other. Amazing. So here we go. We've got Airspace in red and we have Flub in the blue. So a very fast kickoff there from Airspace. Everyone's eyes are on Guru, I believe, the 9-year-old grand champ. And Felix, which one's your nephew?
Mythic Viking.
Okay, Mythic Viking.
Airspace Viking.
Airspace Viking, thank you. I was like, I don't even see him on the pitch. So, a bit of a whiff and a miss and an early shot there from Guru. Completely open goal. Going for the ceiling celebration. The crowd will be going wild in the chat, because they've all been waiting for Guru to be unleashed in this first game. 1-0 to Airspace. Bit of a delayed kickoff there from Flub. Don't know if there was a bit of a lag or a bit of miscommunication. Panic flip, but well cleared there from Dishmatic, and Viking goes for the save, but just sniffs it, whiffs it, and that was pretty bad defending, if I may say so, from Airspace. Nice shot from
it was
but...
talking about Sarah. That was a great shot. He couldn't possibly get to it. Shows good spirit with the nice shot coming afterwards.
Yeah, I think commentators' impartiality is going to be difficult in this game, Felix. Once again, Dishmatic for another shot, but Sammy 1717 has that one covered this time. Guru wanted to get some traction there, but was blocked by their own teammate. And a nice little shot for her. Ooh, well saved from Dishmatic. Didn't think that was going to be savable, but nice block. Guru going for the style points here. Ooh, and it's just wide. Really showing how good they are on the ball and really how technical they are with the car. Ooh, Airspace Viking get a bit of deflection off there, but Guru's there to follow up. And an easy goal to make it 2-1.
Yeah, Guru is a champ too, and you can kind of see that quality when just gets in positions where he's flying through the air next to the ball and just needs to nudge it in.
So Airspace are definitely a lot quicker on these kickoffs, more experienced, flipping into them. Not really sure what was going on there. This is looking a little bit sloppy from both sides at the moment, but Guru going up the wall, being in dangerous positions here. As we're going for the shot off the side. Oh, thought he was going for the flip reset,
Yeah,
just missed it.
I think he did get the flip reset, but then he didn't hit it.
Yeah. So, would love to see a successful flip reset on the stream, that'd be fantastic. Oh, Guru spiking it off the floor. Got his teammates just not really in the right position to follow up, and centres it perfectly, yet still no one home.
That is properly insane, the way he just kind of let it sit on the nose of the car as he just lowered himself into the penalty box.
Guru showed authority in this match, and once again, hat-trick already. 3-1 for Guru and 3-1 for Airspace. Flub just really not knowing what to do about Guru, really. So, look, very close to a kickoff goal there from Airspace. Velocity. Viking, sorry. Airspace Viking going for the centre, but doesn't quite find it. Guru whiffing that, but Flump also really struggling to get the ball going anywhere in the direction of Airspace's half. Airspace Viking centering the ball. And it's just, I'm wondering whether Airspace are really going full gung-ho on this game. It's just not looking like their full potential right now. And Siguru once again, just the mechanics that they have, just so beautiful to watch.
Yeah, it's madness, isn't it? Flip reset there.
The way it's just like watching kind of art, really. It's just so beautiful with the ball. Anyway, moving on. Quick kick off there from Airspace. Flump double committing to the ball, and he doesn't even need to try, Guru, to get that ball in. And yeah, I think this is going to be a bit of a slaughtering here. As we see an overcommit from EOS Bamsi and smacks himself straight into the post. Liam, what can you make from this stream with you being 10 seconds behind everything that's going on?
I'm really enjoying it. I like the Dishmatic guy, the dishing machine guy. He's kind of killing it. I don't know if he's good. Reminds me of a young Peter Schmeichel in goals there. You remember there, the hat, the crown hat. Maybe he really likes to show the crown, and that's like his tribute to it. But
Yeah.
Flump losing as they generally do in Ultimate and in Space Car. So yeah, I'm getting to grips with it. It's no match today. It's no Premier League. Is there some kind of fantasy game you can play along with Rocket League where you pick people? Because I do like fantasy sports games.
Well, in general, you can obviously pick who you play with. A lot of people play in teams. Some people play with randomers. But yeah, maybe we need to do some form of fantasy Rocket League with frisbee players at some point. Not sure.
Can I give?
But you're enjoying it though.
Can I give Dishmatic my Car of the Match award? I was going to say Man of the Match, but I don't want to be. Cards are gender neutral, right?
Yeah, cars are gender neutral. You're not going to give it to Guru, who's been rocking it this entire game?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Give the crowd not what they want. It's fine. Don't worry.
Alright, Sammy with the goal.
Yeah, first time we're seeing Sammy really getting into action in this game. Guru already on 800 points with only 30 seconds to go. All near kick-off goal there from Airspace Viking. But Guru, just smashing it off the post. So close. But at the end of the day, they don't really need to try as hard as the car of the match, Dishmatic, clears it. Liam's #1 pick. And Guru going for the glory goal in the last 5 seconds. This is game over, and this is going to be an easy win for Airspace.
They just run the clock down now. Easy win for Airspace. Who's are Flump still a frisbee team, or are they gonna go full-time Rocket League? That's all I want to know.
That's a great question. I mean, seeing as no one can play frisbee anymore, maybe now's the time for career switch, right?
Yeah, we're actually gonna make under 24 as a Rocket League tournament. I think it's probably the best call for now. Is this Airspace the San Diego Airspace University, or is this which Airspace is this? Is there multiple frisbee teams called Airspace?
They're not a frisbee team. Guru has played a bit of frisbee in Estonia, but Airspace main connection is Viking being my nephew.
Ah, well, I do believe there's a frisbee team called San Diego Airspace, the college team. I just thought it was them. Guru. Yeah, Guru did pretty well. I'm starting to think, is Dishmatic, did he pay for that crown?
Sarah, I think
that
like ready up.
Yeah, I just
okay.
pressed ready. Sorry, my fault.
Did he pay for that crown? It's a good question. I don't know. Some things are free, some things you have to pay for.
Okay, because if he paid for it, then it's not cool. That's my take on it. But if he didn't, if he like found it, around the back of the garage. I don't really know how you get these things. Then it's kind of cool.
Right, into the second game. Wow.
Straight away, kick off goal. Don't know what happened there. Watch this on the replay. This Dishmatic just chips it over his head and then just no defense.
I think that's the quickest goal that we'll see in this tournament.
One of them anyway, for sure. So Guru going up the wall where they've been strongest with their power shots and just managing to censor it. Oh, but Felix's nephew misses.
I wasn't watching that.
So Felix has decided to ignore any time that his nephew doesn't play as well.
I was reading the chat. The crown is apparently free.
Sure.
The crown is free. That's what I learned.
The Rocket League crown? Or
Yes, the crown on the
series?
car. The crown on the car is free.
What's your thoughts on car swag?
We can't go into this because I'm very like. I think I think it just makes it car look really ugly. But I mean, earlier I saw somebody with the Christmas tree as a topper, and I was a bit like, ooh, it was a bit like
Scrooge.
Christmas. Yeah, but I quite liked it. I was Scrooge. I mean, I can't celebrate Christmas really this year, so. Scrooge
No, I found out earlier today that Christmas is cancelled.
Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. It's only been 30 seconds of this game, yet it's already 3-0. So this is a bit of a slaughtering already. Airspace Viking, aka Felix's nephew, steams down the side of the pitch and doesn't quite find a connection. Guru, I'm not really sure what Sammy was doing there, but just kind of doing some panic flips in front of the goal. And Airspace Viking trying to chip it over the heads of Flump, but not quite successful there. And Guru's just showing off now. Very, very strong player in this tournament.
Yeah, I think Guru's been showing off from the very beginning of this game. It's just very neat goal. Such control over the ball. And the car, obviously. I want to see Airspace if I can get at least one goal there.
Sorry, you want to see Airspace get one goal? Or
Yeah, I want to see if I can get a goal in this game.
Oh, Vikings, sorry. So, no pressure, Felix's nephew, but you've got to play well. Otherwise, he might publicly disown you on a stream. So, Guru looking to censor it, and I can see that Airspace Viking is looking to follow up, but well cleared from MVP of the last game, Dishmatic. Any thoughts so far, Liam, on your car of the match? I know it's a bit early to say that, but you can already have an opinion at this point.
I like the guy with the shiny wheels, or maybe this Belgian flag dude. He's rocking it pretty hard. Can you get vans in this? I'm a big van man.
Oh, you can have van.
Okay, yeah. If I was to play, I would definitely have a van.
Oh yeah, you can have a van for sure. And
okay. Yeah. This is Guru with the shiny wheels. Okay. Does he have space wheels?
You sound a bit disappointed by the fact that you want to support Guru as your car of the match from this.
Well, I just don't want us to be talking about Guru the whole time. You know?
Yeah, that is true. Why don't we talk about Greenord? Actually, Greenord in the game against my pickup team did pretty well against us. So just not finding the right traction in this game. Ooh, bit of a whiff there from Airspace. Ooh, and also potential misread, but well picked up there by Sammy. Guru showing off a little bit, trying to centre.
Let's go! Yeah, let's go! All right.
Very impartial commentating here from Felix. You heard it here first.
Tips over one. Little wiggle, but then over the last one. Brilliant.
How old's your nephew, Felix?
16.
So not even the youngest player at the tournament. And the youngest player being Guru, who is 9. How does that make you feel, everybody? All of us there.
Guru 9.
Yeah. You might have missed this part. Yeah, he's 9 years old.
I'm married. Wow. Wow. I'm embarrassed if everyone else playing.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad, right?
But we can actually drive real cars. So suck on that rule.
That is true. We have a general life advantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's probably never been drink driving either. He's never done that thing. Probably never drank. But definitely never drank, surely.
I'd like to think that never drank.
Maybe that's why he's so good at driving.
As soon as they discover alcohol, it's just a slippery road downhill, isn't it? Oh yeah.
This Belgian dude is definitely drunk. You're going backwards, mate.
Oh yeah, you see a really good bird's eye view there from what Guru can see. It's just crazy how I can't stress enough how hard it is to have such good ball control. And I've been playing a lot and not that bad, but not that good either. And it's so hard. Like this, maybe one time we need to stream Liam playing Rocket League for the first time. I think I would pay good money to see that.
I think you'd pay good money to not see it.
Love it.
I play five-a-side soccer quite a lot, and I can drive, so those surely play into it, right?
I mean, it will help you. I think also if you apply your own drinking game into this game, that will also help you. Yeah.
I am drinking now, and I'm drinking at the boost every time I see someone boost, which is a lot.
I did tell you that every time somebody boosts is like definitely a bit of a tough one. 7-0, and Guru once again dominating the both teams really. If we look at how many points they have, he's got over 1,000 points already, so really dominant in this game. Okay, Liam, asking you to call it car of the match. Who is it?
It's Guru. It has to be Guru. I wish it wasn't. I wish I could spread the love, but it's just too good.
Yeah, madness, eh? I think I could aspire to be like Guru. Oh, they're just own goaling now. Oh, that's just painful, man. They're already like struggling. You just don't need to just throw it in their faces. Come on.
I think it's trying to be nice.
It's bad sportsmanship. That's bad.
That's not nice. I would be so annoyed.
God. They're getting a bad spirit score after this airspace.
I mean, they know it doesn't matter anymore because there's only 10 seconds left on the clock, but it's not necessary, I think. But 3 seconds to go. Guru's going for the last attempt, but has probably decided. Nah, they've decided they want to seal the deal and finish this game. Yet they have missed. And that is game over. Airspace with the win. Very sound victory for Airspace. Very expected. And very well played.
I think we need to get an interview with Guru. That'll be hilarious.
It would be hilarious. Except we're very far behind, so maybe later. Or maybe tomorrow. That'd be cool too. Cool. I actually think, depending on where we are now, I might even be playing this next game. Yeah, I have to head out, but you will be joined by Luke. I think was already watching the stream, so I think you'll be you won't be left by yourself for too long. I see here.
I think I can take things from here, Sarah. I know. Yeah, I got it. Locked in.
Okay. Oh wow, I have to play Airspace. Oh no. Okay. I just heard.
Oh yes. Well, we can shit on you.
Okay. Yeah, I just heard Luke join, so I'm gonna go and yeah, enjoy the next game. See you guys.
Hi everybody. Hi Liam. Welcome
Hey, Luke.
to
How's
the
it going,
Rocket
man?
League world. Not
Yeah,
too bad.
I
Just
feel
had some
very
food.
welcome.
How is your downloading of Rocket League going?
I got Epic Games pretty much instantaneously. There's a big delay between us. I got Epic Games pretty much instantly, and then Rocket League is taking forever to download. I don't know why that is.
I was wondering what would happen first: the game start or you install Rocket League. Fortunately, the game started, and we didn't have to sit and wait for Rocket League to be installed. But I'm excited for you to speed run the tutorial live on stream, hopefully.
Nobody wants to see that.
I think your experience with driving and playing football will be completely useless, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was like, I need a steering wheel, surely. Maybe a gear stick.
That'd be exciting. There are some pretty funky control schemes out there, but I've yet to hear of anyone using a steering wheel.
Surely that's what you want to use, and a football boot. You have to put on football boots and a steering wheel.
Yeah, seems legit. I think we need to go and tell all the pro players that their control schemes are just completely wrong.
What do you think of the camera work of when watching a game? I'd really like if there was the camera one, pulled back.
Yeah,
to observe rather than just like first person view.
If you watch the RLCS, or like, I mean, even the Beyond the Summit tournament that's happening at the moment, the pro tournaments tend to have two observers, one that's following the view that we're seeing, which is direct to camera, then another one that's doing all of the sort of zoomed out cool shots, and the broadcast will switch between the two views, so you have a sort of camera one, camera two kind of vibe. But we've just got Felix and direct to cam for this tournament, unless Felix feels like stepping up and doing some manual camera work. But
I think
Felix, if you even like, do you even know the controls for the camera?
No.
There we go.
I maybe have done it a couple of times to get a particularly good angle on a replay or something, but it would definitely go more wrong than it would go right. So I'll leave it to the auto director.
Yeah, it seems to work pretty well. So I'm coming in with a hot take here. I thought Flump played pretty well that last game. Well, not the last game, the first game. They scored a goal. And I thought Guri was trash. Guri missed multiple air dribbles, missed multiple flip resets, missed the ceiling shot. It's unacceptable. Do better. Not gonna win the tournament. Missing such.
What's your thoughts on scoring an own goal?
Oh, that was the correct play. in that position, that like it was 7-0. There was only 15 or so seconds left on the clock. Going for the Brazil, going for the 7-1 was absolutely correct. I'd have been insulted if they didn't do that.
That's what the Brazil was. I was wondering why everyone started shouting Brazil.
Well, they were targeting Brazil with the 7 and the 1 in particular. So that's what that was. It was for the memes. So great work, Airspace. Winning the series in style.
They seem too good. Like, are they in the wrong league? Are they?
No. Well, okay. So if we look at
Are
Pool
just
A,
Flump that bad? Is that?
if we Flump were, as you would expect them to be in any tournament, at the bottom of the group. So this was a completely expected outcome. I don't think we had enough completely beginner teams to have a beginners division. Although I was wondering whether we should do the like we do in frisbee, where we have one experienced player with a team of 2 beginners, and the experienced player has to wear a topper. I think that could have been, and isn't allowed to score. I think that could have been.
Yeah, that would have been class. Yeah.
But yeah, it is what it is. We've instead got to watch Airspace just completely destroy Flump. But at least it was Flump that we got to watch get destroyed. So there's some poetic justice there.
It kind of blows your mind when you see someone take the ball up the wall and then jump off and just dribble it on their nose and then just lower themselves down in the penalty box. Yeah, that's going to blow the lid off what you think is possible in the game.
Oh yeah, and the flip resets as well. I think there was 2 or 3 flip resets that were actually landed, one of which was scored, which is pretty incredible. That sort of aerial car control is quite something. And if anybody is watching that, I think that's easy. Go and look up a dribble tutorial or a flip reset tutorial, and then go into free play and give it a go. You won't do it first try. You just won't. It's incredibly difficult. even just jumping off the ball, like driving up the wall, hitting the ball into the air in such, but not too hard that it hits the ceiling. Like that's an important thing. Like if the ball hits the ceiling, then you've messed it up. But you've got to chip it up into the box from the wall, and then you have to hold the brake button for half a second to stop yourself from going flying into the ceiling, and then you jump off the wall and then fly towards the ball, and it's difficult.
If you're me, you drive the ball towards the wall and be like, oh, I've seen people do this. And then you go out the wall and you jump and the ball flies off in one direction. You just fly helplessly through the air in the other direction.
Yep, that happens. It's not easy. So, yeah, shout out to Guru for putting in the hours to learn how to do mechanics that seem completely impossible when you first sort of install the game and start playing.
Okay, looks like the next game is loading up. Got Sunside Cavalry Ultimate. Is there anything you can tell us about these teams? Any standout Ultimate players, for example?
Let's take a look. So Cavalry are 3 diamond ranked players. So pretty decent team. One of them met their wife playing Ultimate. Classic. And on the other side of things, Sunside, we've got 2 diamonds and a champ. So it's going to be a pretty even game, depending on how good the diamond players are.
Have we got Nathan Kwan playing?
Do we have Nathan Kwan? I don't have their real names, so I have no idea. Maybe you know more about them than I do. And I don't think I've got the lobby details. Great.
Yeah, NA Kwan. Nathan Kwan. It's the other Kwan, an Ultimate player. I think it's just you still, Luke. I think Liam's got a way to go before he can actually get in games.
Yeah.
So he'll be watching 10 minutes.
Trying to get
10 seconds delayed. Maybe you can refresh that stream if you want it to get as close as possible to live as well.
Alright, I think I'm in. I'm sure we'll sort out the name password situation for tomorrow. All right. So I noticed immediately we've got a season 1 champion tournament winner in the lobby. That's Hammy. So expecting big things from them. Some interesting names on these teams. As Hammy just lets the ball roll into the net. We'll take that. Good center from Send It, but I'm not entirely sure what Hammy was doing, just parked by the goal, but seems to work out. Very neutral kickoff. Hammy takes control, pops it up. Going for the bounce dribble, and what a dunk. Wow. Let's take another look on the replay. 2 defenders just went straight past both of them. Good work from Hammy. Taking Cavalry to a 2-0 lead. Putting that Season 1 champ tournament winner title to good use. Gluten, pop into the wall. Knock one. Not able to do much with it. Easy bucket shot towards the goal, but goes wide. Gluten's up, but Chimpanzee pops the ball over the incoming shot. And both teams just let the ball roll down the wall. Chimpanzee towards the backboard, but not really hard enough to be a threatening pass. Sunside deal with it comfortably. Chimpanzee dribbles the ball along the wall to the Sunside corner. Can't quite get the center though. Send It does. Hammy was a bit too far back. be able to make the most of that pass. Good backboard clear from Send It. Chimpanzee with the long clear. We're seeing Cavalry happy to just boom the ball downfield because they know that they don't really need to set up any kind of threatening offense. They can just put the ball into their opponent's half and wait for the mistakes to come out. They're 2 goals up, they don't need to panic. Nice shot from Gluten, but Chimpanzee with the save. The onus is all on Sunside to make the magic happen.
For me, this is like watching Burnley versus Newcastle. You're just like lobbing it forward. Not really trying to play football.
Ooh, miss from Send It on the save. And Sunside get their first goal of the series. As Nakwan pops it up. This was very savable, but Send It was moving a little bit too fast, it looked like, and wasn't able to make any contact on the ball.
There's plenty of water save shouts. I think they're trying to get you to drink a bit there, Liam.
I've been drinking this whole entire time, far more than commentating, so I'm doing my side of things. I'm drinking these little Aldi beers. Do you ever have them, the little small bottles? They're actually pretty yum.
Yeah, stubbies.
I highly recommend.
Not easy buckets. Pop towards the backboard, Send It not able to get the clear, but Nakwan unable to find the shot. Gluten. Cleared by Hammy. Nakwan now taking control in their own half. Chimpanzee makes contact with the high ball, but isn't able to do anything threatening with it. Send It potentially with a pass to Chimpanzee, but an awkward position and nothing comes of it. Back on to Easy Buckets. Easy Buckets with the center, but cleared by Chimpanzee on the wall, but Gluten with the center. Chimpanzee past the Send It. Hammy's in the box as well. Ball bounced awkwardly, but the defense was all there for Sunside, and they deal with it nicely. Send It popped off the backboard. It was a pass to the other team, but the shot goes wide. Hammy now with the dribble, gets past one, but easy bucket. Good defense, good clear from Gluten to keep the ball from sitting up in front of the goal. One last opportunity now. But Cavalry take a good 50-50 to force the ball into the ground, and they take game 1. 2-1. Looked fairly comfortable for Cavalry, but I think Sunside did have a couple of opportunities that if they capitalize on in this next game, we could have a close series.
Yeah, car of the match has to go to Hammy. He was killing it. I thought Cavalry did a good job of just kind of getting an early lead and then sitting on it. Played a lot of good defense, booting the ball upfield and just sitting back. And Sunside tried to go one goal back, but yeah, Cavalry did the business in the first half. Quick question: what happens if you're tied? Just tie a game, or is it like a penny shootout or something like that?
So it goes to overtime. If the game is tied on 0 seconds, then when the ball hits the ground, we go to overtime, and then it's just like extra time until something. Like next goal wins. That's all that happens. But if the ball doesn't hit the ground, then
no penalty shootouts.
No, there's no penalty. There's no penalty shootouts in Rocket League. Various content creators got good effort from that one, but the triple commit save was there. Various content creators have tried to sort of come up with a way to do penalty shootouts in Rocket League, so you can go check those out on YouTube, but none of them are particularly good, particularly serious ideas. That one with another shot, again going slightly wide. There's the Cavalry defense being tested early on in this game. Good bump from Chimpanzee. Chimpanzee to the backboard. Easy buckets is there. Nakwan and Gluten double committing. If Nakwan had stayed grounded, maybe could have got on the end of that pass. Let's Send It. Had an opportunity. Hammy slots it in. You see that 50-50 where Send It just barged through the Sunside defense, and Hami's there to follow up. I can only imagine that the Sunside players were not expecting the 50-50 to go that poorly, and so didn't rotate back in time. Hami, slow play. Send It just about gets there before getting dunked on. Do let me know if I'm saying words that you don't understand then.
That would be the majority of them.
I watch a lot of Rocket League. So words like terms like dunk, I just know what that means. And maybe
I get that as well when you actually watch me. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
What's the best and worst usernames you've seen? Because I think Easy Bucket 69. I'm not. Same with like Ultimate. If somebody has the number 69, I just generally don't like it.
It's a bit lame. Jimmy Cluxon, I think, is a good one. From I think it's Team Rocket, if I'm not mistaken.
I like it. I like Hami.
Yeah, I mean, Send It is a weird one. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. I mean, for an Ultimate player, like, yeah, it kind of makes sense, but in gaming, it's just a bit weird. One very tame shot, rolling it along the ground, straight into the defense, easy bucket from the backboard, but no one's there to follow up. Neither team really coming out on top in this game so far. It's been very, very neutral. Easy bucket with the attempted center, but good backball defense from Hami. Sunside doing a good job to keep the ball in this corner. The corners are actually pretty neutral in Rocket League. There's not a huge advantage to the offense or the defense if the ball is in the corner, but the defense can take challenges pretty risk-free in the corners because it's unlikely that the ball's just going to bounce out and go straight into the goal, but at the same time the offense can put a threatening center ball into the box if they are allowed to gain control in the corners. So we often see goalkeepers opting to push the balls into their corners rather than clearing downfield, because the clear downfield might just be a pass straight to the other team that could lead to a shot, but the corners tend to not lead to an immediate shot. Hami with the back pass, Chimpanzee. Can't quite get the ball into the center, but Sunside have yet to clear the ball downfield, but Send It was pushed up a little bit too far, and Hami was left to deal with the scraps, manages to push it into their own corner. A bit of a miss from Chimpanzee. Easy bucket will push the ball towards the back wall. Good try from Gluten, but Cavalry defense is holding strong as we approach the last 30 seconds of regulation in game 2. But that just dribbled in, as Nakwon will be credited with the goal. It was probably just an attempted center, but no one was there, and no one was there covering the goal. And doesn't matter how pretty the goal is, doesn't matter if it's a double foot reset, double tap, or if it's just a awkward tap off the wall that slowly rolls into the goal. They all count the same in Rocket League. And that puts Sunside 1 goal up with 20 seconds left to play. And Cavalry send us to overtime. Nakwon's up, puts it towards goal, but Send It's there. But no one's ready to turn that save into a counter-attack. And unless Cavalry can do something incredible, Sunside take the game. So better performance from Sunside in game 2.
Do you get the name Sunside?
I don't.
It's Darkside.
Oh, they're all Darkside players. Well,
Yeah, and I think they probably are trying to change something up. So, in the attempt to avoid losing in the semi-finals, and this is what they've resorted to, changing the name from dark to sun, and go for a lovely light blue kind of colour.
Yes, it is a nice color. We saw some pretty horrendous color combinations in the last tournament, I have to say. Not least of which from the admins versus... I can't remember who was the other team. I think it was, when are you playing on that team, Felix? In the special game? Yeah. But yeah, admins versus group. That color combination was a complete disaster. This one's much nicer. As game 3 is underway. This is for all the marbles in this group stage match. As Hammy gets a shot towards the goal, and that one's there for the save. Misses the back ball clear, but Gluten's there. Pushes the ball towards the corner. The Cavalry continue to apply the pressure. Chimpanzee. Send it, pops that towards goal. That was savable, but the triple commit was awkward. Cavalry take first blood in this final game of the series. What do you think of this ghost topper then?
I was just doing the Rocket League tutorial, and it was terrifying.
Excellent.
Some banging tunes. So I got trapped there I got Rocket League on, then it forced me to some kind of tutorial. I realized it's really hard. Yeah. Then I got confused, and then I had to make Windows Task Manager end it because I couldn't get out of it.
Going well.
But yeah, the topper. Excellent. It is kind of like a little fashion statement, isn't it? A little fashion show. I've not seen one van, which I've been very disappointed in.
No. Well, I'm currently rocking the Merc, so if I end up on stream at some point, you'll see it. It is the meme, one of the meme cards of choice. The other meme cards being the Scarab, which is essentially just a ball. But with the current Christmas event, you can dress up your Scarab to very much look like a bauble.
Okay.
Which is exciting. Yeah, everyone's been using relatively try-hard cards so far, which is a bit disappointing, I must admit.
Is there differences in performances in the cars?
Not really. They're largely cosmetic. Certain cars have different hitboxes, so that does have an effect at a very high level of play. It does make a difference. For most people, it makes absolutely no difference. But there is a sort of mental placebo effect to having a card that you like playing. It can make you feel like you're playing faster and more accurately. So there's something to it. I'm sure some serious science could be done on it, but none has been.
Hypothetically speaking, if I'm in Rocket League, how the hell do I get into watching this game?
I'll send you instructions after the game.
Okay. I feel like it's pretty tricky for me to do. But it's not too bad watching the shoot stream. More like 5 or 6 seconds. I can't do play-by-play commentary, and I feel like that's what I'd actually be good at, even though I don't know what's going on. Like it's cornery bumpers or something like that. I don't think you actually need to know. You need to know a lot to get about the game to get analysis, but I'm pretty drunk anyway.
Well, hey, it's all good fun. But in the meantime, some Rocket League has been happening, and Sunside are 1 goal up with 2.5 minutes left to play. That one with the save. Cavalry continuing to apply pressure, but Nakon has a little bit of space. The Chimpanzee comes in and takes that away. Send it up, pops that towards the goal, but not quite on target, and Hammy just goes flying past it. Pretty aggressive play, and it gets punished. Easy buckets on the counter attack. send it. Not able to get back in time. Looks like they ran out of boost. And that probably was savable. But it's close. Alright, will we see the quadruple commit? Nope. Just the triple commit. You really don't need to send 2 players at these kickoffs. You only need 1 player.
So what about the pinch?
Oh, what? Well, actually, there is. If the quadruple commit is what's coming in, the 200 IQ play is for one of you to go for a demo on one of the other players coming in. It is possible to reach supersonic on the kickoff and get a demo on a player just before they hit the ball, and then your other player can come in and score a kickoff goal. But it's pretty tricky. We haven't seen any of that attempted so far. We did see a speed flip kickoff from Jury though. That was pretty exciting. The immediate kickoff goal that Guru scored was because they did a speed flip and so comfortably got to the ball.
So it probably will be the fastest goal that happens in this tournament.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is there any well-known Ultimate player that's kind of a boss at Rocket League, or who's the best Rocket League Ultimate player?
You got to mention Nathan Kwan, who's playing for Sunside right here.
Yeah, Nathan Kwan with the almost touch clear.
I think all of a lot of Austin Seoul play as well.
Yeah, there's some AUDL rivalries for sure.
Yeah.
I actually played a game against Daryl Stanley after one of my live streams, but he beat me. He's Diamond. I know that Empire play, and I know that quite a lot of DC Breeze play. They were talking about a show game type thing, like an event where they play each other. Maybe we should get that going.
I fully support the transition from Ultimate to Rocket League in these trying times. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure this tournament is the de facto Ultimate World Championship at this point.
Yeah, it's probably the only one that's going to happen, so...
You got Disc
That's
Space
a
as
fair
well.
statement.
Disc Space
Yeah,
is all
yeah.
like transitioning between Rocket League and Ultimate.
Yeah.
Well, we're on 0 seconds. There is an opportunity. Oh, Jim couldn't quite keep control of the ball. It is possible to bounce the ball on top of the car and carry it and flick it with extreme power off the top of the car without it touching the ground, but Chimpanzee not able to make the dream happen, and Sunside take the series 2-1 after losing the first game. Impressive performance from them. They'll be happy with that. It's a good series.
Yeah, Kwanzaa getting the car of the match there. Real question is, when are we going to see Sarah Sparks? And I want to see what whip she's driving. That's really what I want to see.
She's driving the try-hard Octane.
No, shut
As
up.
always. As
Shut
always.
up. I'm not taking that. Yeah, I'm in an Octane, and I don't have. Maybe I'll put a topper on just for Liam.
Make it Christmassy, Sarah. Make it Christmassy.
Okay, I'm gonna really, really kit out my car. I'm gonna make it so good that Liam cannot do anything but other than give me car MVP, car of the match. Okay, just you wait. Okay, Liam, I'm gonna take a photo of what my car normally looks like, and I'll put it in the Discord. And then you'll marvel at the change. But I'm not changing. I am going to say I'm not going to change my car because I'm very used to driving in this car, and I can't play in a different
Such a
car.
try-hard. Did you not hear me on the stream talking about how the differences in cars is pure placebo?
No, lies.
No.
Oh no, wait. Liam said he likes vans.
Yeah, you gotta get them
Yeah,
right.
if you want to impress me, get a
Miracle
back.
Battle Bus. That's all. Well, actually, is there another car that's also a van? I think it's just the Merkin Battle Bus these days. Anyway, Rocket League happened.
And will happen again very soon.
Indeed, we've got Ranela versus GLaDOS coming up next.
Oh, shit.
Love it.
It's the Irish lads.
I think most of the Dublin lads live at home with their parents, so probably really good at gaming. I feel like you're more likely to play games if you're live at home. So I can't wait to see what Ran lads are playing this. I was going to say they've nothing better to be doing Saturday night, but then I'm also here watching it. So
Hey, it's all right. Sarah's posted her car in the commentator chat.
Ireland get to enjoy Christmas, don't they?
because we didn't leave the EU. I'm pretty sure when you left the EU, you weren't allowed to have Christmas.
Wow.
You left. Fun times though.
It could have been the only good thing about Brexit is that we could have actually like closed some borders to like not let the virus in, but no.
And you can give us back Northern Ireland while you're at it, actually.
Well, controversial. Controversial.
It's that little bit.
Yeah. You've made a mess of it recently, so if you could give it back, that'd be great.
Just recently?
Or we should have a Rocket League to win Northern Ireland. That'd be cool.
There are some pretty high level Irish players.
Sectarian Rocket League.
Players.
That's what the world needs right now.
But doesn't Ireland, like Northern Ireland, tend to jump in with the Republic of Ireland for sporting events? Certainly for things like rugby.
Yeah, so, rugby, ultimate, generally.
Yeah.
The Northies play with us. Soccer, not so much. Depends how.
Well, for football, it's like England, Wales, Scotland. So that kind of makes sense. But it's same for rugby, though.
I will have you know, Liam, that I'm taking this very, very seriously.
Well, that whip is.
It's very that's my pre-whip. You're not ready for the post-whip, okay?
That looks like something that the 9-year-old designed. You know what I mean?
Excuse you.
It looks quite good in game though. Like that decal is animated.
It's animated.
It's very pretty.
It is very pretty. Thank you, Luke. I will not have my car be bashed in this environment. Thank you.
I would drive downtown anyway. Like if someone's go down the street and ask me to get in their car for a spin, that thing, I'll be like, not happening, mate. I have too much self-respect. It does look like a triad car. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but
I don't really know why Luke's called me a triad because he tries hard with me normally when we're playing Rocket League. So it's just, I just like to be good. All right.
I think I can show the car on the stream. There we go. That's the car they're talking about. That's your design, right, Sarah?
I haven't seen it come up on the stream yet, but I will be the judge of that when I see it come up. But yeah, it's very boring. But you are going to be amazed by what is about to come. I can't decide what wheels I want. It's really difficult. I'm going to have to practice in this as well because there's just no way I'm going to be able to do anything.
She's sweating so hard, Liam.
I am. I'm stressed.
it's a rubbish car. It's a rubbish car.
You are so rude.
Liam with 0 hours in the game, throwing shade.
I know. She's just like.
I understand style though. You know, I've seen cars before.
Well, yeah. I mean, it does feel a bit like we're back in 2017 when the real game of Rocket League was actually just trading items and.
Yes, I can testify that the car that is on the stream is the car in question, but I am doing my very best to jazz it up.
What's the Rocket League dating scene like?
What do you want to know, Liam?
Have you ever gone on a date because Rocket League made some romance happen?
I mean, I'm a married woman, so I'm definitely the wrong person to ask this question.
Sounds like you've had a Rocket League affair or two, Sarah.
That's funny. Yeah, let's air all my dirty laundry out.
The game is starting.
But we were having such great conversation.
Oh, I was supposed to pause the game. How do we do that?
Yeah, they aren't
admin mode. What?
Yeah. So we've got Randall on.
Oh, Spicy J is an RLCS admin, so yes, they have admin mode. Incredible. I don't know why admin mode isn't publicly available, but hey, it is what it is.
Okay, you're in, so you're on the comms.
Indeed. So Randall in blue, Gladys in orange. for all of the bragging rights in this group game. Spicy J with a really good center, but not followed up by either of their teammates. Does Ranela get a chance to play some offense? Jack with 0 boost goes for a little ground pinch. Shelly pops it middle, but cleared by GLaDOS. Spicy J towards the backboard, hero of Vatch. Might just call him hero. But what do we think of this name? Should I call him Vatch? Hero?
Avatch? Avachi!
I don't know, we'll see. I'll try a few things out.
But where is Kvatch? Is that a place?
I have no idea. Well, this person is the hero
Like
of
Spicy
Vatch,
J.
so... Well, Pesky
I really
B...
wish I knew who the Ranelagh people were so I could shit on them, but
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have access to their real names. So...
bastards.
Well,
Spicy
GLaDOS...
J's got a sick whip. Best whip so far. Spicy J. A new favorite player.
Unfortunately, the Fennec is not a default car, so you don't have it when you just install Rocket League. Which is a shame.
Oh. How does he get it?
You can pay for it with money.
Oh.
Well, sometimes it has to rotate in the shop, but you can't always buy it. But Spicy J gets GLaDOS' second goal. They're looking pretty dominant early on in this game. See if Ranela can fight back. One clear from Shelly. Batch is there. Spicy J dribbling out of defense, goes at the wall, goes for the wall shot, but can't quite make a connection with the ball. Maybe needs to get some tips from Guru on how to do that. But does connect with that wall shot, can't get the double tap though. Guru for Batch. Sends it into the corner. Jack with a center ball, but turns out to be a pass to their teammate. Spicy J, a little close. Saved by the crossbar. Spicy J, another...
I'm getting some Hot Wheels vibes from Spicy J. Looks like the Hot Wheels car, doesn't it?
A little bit. I mean, Hot Wheels, there are some Hot Wheels themed items in Rocket League.
Is there?
Done
Okay.
a bit of a collab. Spicy J, once again, shot towards the backboard. SDB tries to keep it in the blue half. Shelly pops the ball up, but Spicy J intercepts. Shelly clears off the wall, flying after it, but... Oh, is that a ground pinch? Wow, what a play from Shelly. I was fully convinced that they'd lost control and were just flying back towards the ground, but they stay upside down, boost into the ball as it makes contact with the ground, and that is a ground pinch goal, everybody. So, Ranela still in this game with a minute and a half left on the clock, but that 50-50 went pretty poorly. No one was back on defense. Spicy J with the punish. All three players from Ranela driving towards that ball. None of them expecting the ball to just shoot out and go straight towards their own net. A bit of an uphill battle now for Ranela to send us to a potential overtime. Spicy J gets the ball in midfield, but Ranela deal with it. Batch with the backflip into the corner. Shelly winning that 50-50, but Spicy J's up. Pesky B with the clear. Jack returns it, but Pesky B's there to intercept. Rocket Furry trying to dribble the ball back to their own goal. Shelly with the goal line save. Hero Kovac pops it high. Spicy J can't make contact with the ball. Spicy J tries to pop it over Shelly, but Shelly's not fooled by that. Shelly with a bit of a missed wave dash, try and clear the ball. Spicy J's up, trying to get the ball into the middle of the field. Hero Kovac with the diving challenge. And Pesky B with the slightly awkward wall shot. Bit of a misread from the defense. Towards GLaDOS with their 4th goal, and it looks like they very much have this game in the bag. Unless we see literally 3 kickoff goals in a row. And Spicy J doesn't seem particularly interested in conceding kickoff goals. Seems very much more interested in dribbling the ball into the blue net. So dominant performance from Team GLaDOS.
Spicy J just tore Randall a new one. Went full pelt on them. Fairness, Stelly got a pretty good goal. I like that little half volley stub. What did you call it? A
Ground
pinch?
yeah. That was pretty exciting, actually. If you're going to score 1 goal, ground pinch is a pretty cool way to score.
You're learning a lot of terminology here, Liam. Ground pinch, flip resets. I mean, you're going to be a pro by the end of the evening.
I want to make my own terminology for it. Much
Go
like
on, man.
actually. I'm going to call it a nub or a stub. Stubby goal.
Stubby goal.
Stub it in.
So there's
Ground pinch doesn't sound so fun.
but,
Spicy J, part of the match, hands down.
oh, for sure. So there is an Australian commentator, Yummy Cheeseman, who coined the term worm burner. So the question is, what is a worm burner in Rocket League?
You asking me?
I don't know what
Either of
you're
you.
even referring to.
Well, Felix.
Worm burner?
What is a worm burner?
I do not know.
Oh, Spicy J. Coming out hot
So spicy.
with the ceiling shot. Let's go.
You gonna enlighten us
Again,
what a worm
those,
burner is?
those are not easy. No, I'm going to wait for someone to
gonna
score a
leave
worm
it
burner.
there.
So it's a type of
What?
shot. It's a type of shot. If someone scores a worm burner, I'll call it out. But I think we should take a moment to appreciate just how difficult ceiling shots are. Not quite as difficult as the flip resets that we saw from Guru, but still incredibly difficult. A good backboard clear from Shelly. I think the GLaDOS players were not convinced Shelly would get that, and Shelly makes them all look a little bit silly, taking the ball from their own backboard and just putting it into the orange goal.
I love. See, Liam, the what a saves are going crazy in the chat. That is a very good use of what a save.
The toxicity. Incredible. Good backboard defense from Shelly to stop the double tap from Spicy J. Pesky B. The dribble. Can't make anything of it though. As Heroes Kovac decides that they want to destroy some cars. And it actually worked out. So the demo plays opened up the space here for Spicy J to take a shot on net, and there'd be nobody else left to clear the ball off the goal line. So good play from.
How does
Kovac.
Spicy J just fly everywhere? Like,
I think they've played this game quite a lot, considering from the information that I think we got from the player forms. Spicy J is a RLCS admin who used to be a top 25 player in the world back in the early days of Rocket League. So I think it's safe to say they're pretty good at the game. They've played it a lot.
full flying squirrel. Every time I see him, he's just gliding through the air.
Full flying
Rarely
squirrel.
seen him on the ground. Yeah.
Well, if your aerial game is better than your opponent's, then likelihood is they're not going to be able to deal with it. That's what we're seeing. And Spicy J puts a long shot on target, punishing the slow defensive rotations from Ranelagh. No one was back covering the goal. Well, delayed kickoff from here, Batch. Hopefully wins them the possession, but SDB with the missed shot on the tight angle. Sally's up, but Spicy J is just much quicker to that ball on the wall. So Batch once again wants to play Demolition Derby rather than Rocket League. And that opens up the space for Spicy J once again. No flying required here.
How much do professional Rocket League players make? Like if you're a top 20 person.
The top players make like 6 figures, I believe.
Fuck.
But that's like top 2 teams in NA or EU. You've got to be one of the very best players in the world to get that kind of money. But pro Rocket League player salaries are actually slightly artificially inflated for historical reasons. But good on them. They certainly put in the hours. It's not easy to be good enough at this game to go pro.
So in 2019, the top earner in 2019 was Fairy Peak with $150,000. Second
Was
was
that prize pool though, or salary?
I think that's just earnings. But then it says total year 150k, total game 275k. The game is
Interesting.
maybe
The YouTuber Lawler did a great video recently on how much Rocket League players earn. So go give that a watch to get the full details on how Rocket League players make money.
Better question. How much do the commentators make?
Pretty decent amount. I don't actually know the numbers, but I
we
think
need
our
to-
RLCS casters, like, they make a decent living. But the RLCS casters have a lot more work to do these days with the current RLCS format, which is pretty intense. There's like every single weekend there's a tournament, pretty much multiple day long tournament, 8-hour plus long broadcasts. So they put in a shift.
Yeah, but they're not like sitting out in the rain in fucking Thomas Turney, are they? Like, you know?
No, they used to have to fly out to the studio where they did the broadcast from, but not anymore. Not these days. But even then, nice warm comfy studio is a bit more. It's a bit nicer than the random rainy fields that we have to put up with. But they don't get to watch Ultimate. We get to watch Ultimate in these rainy fields. Yeah. So Ranelagh are getting pretty wrecked in this game.
Yeah, I'm getting great enjoyment from it, actually. In fairness, I don't know who Sally is, but Sally is, like, you know, can hold her head high. The rest of them is rubbish.
Yeah, Sally's been making all the good plays for Ranelagh, putting in the work. But GLaDOS are just too good. They will take the second game in the series. I hope no one else scores so that we get to keep the Brazil.
They say the Brazil. Is this a throwback to the soccer
Spicy
World
J
Cup?
ruining it. Yes, it is. It is exactly that. There are some like Brazilian football team items in Rocket League as well. As a throwback to, well, not to that specifically, but to just Team Brazil. There's a couple of really high-level Brazilian Rocket League players as well.
Yeah. Any other countries that particularly shine through?
It's mostly, well, so Europe and North America have the best Rocket League players and teams. So North America is mostly the US, but there are some notable Canadian players. And Europe is kind of all over the place. There are plenty of high-level English and Scottish players, and Spanish and French and Italian as well. But
In the chat, this is Matt J saying that Spicy J came in to cover him because he sucks. So,
well, Spicy J's been
we want to
putting on a show.
Matt J, yeah. Is he the brother, Matt J, of Spicy J?
Oh, so Randler on again in the next game.
Yeah, I'm going to bring up the tables so you can have a look at the current standings, I hope.
No relation. What's with the J then?
Maybe they just like smoking joints. That's what I thought when we meant Spicy J. I was like, he likes big spicy tube.
But Matt's better at frisbee. Any other year, that would actually matter, but not in 2020.
Unless you live in New Zealand.
That's true.
Yeah, there's a few countries. A few countries doing very well with it.
So GLaDOS comfortably at the top of Pool B. I think everything is largely going as we expected. So far, we've not had any crazy upsets in the groups.
Looks like Ranelagh are on stream again.
Yeah, they're playing again against Nottingham.
Oh, they might actually win this one. I don't want to watch that. I think it might be time for me to go smoke a Spicy J. Is Sarah still here?
Yeah, I am, but well, yeah, I'm still here. Don't worry. You go do what you need to do.
I'll see if I can come back at some stage when I learn how to operate the game, do some play-by-play commentary. You better have a better car by then, Sarah.
Hey, I'm gonna send you a picture of what I just made for you. You wait.
This is like the Rocket League version of nudes when you send people pictures of their cars.
Don't tell my husband that. 1 sec. Okay, I'm just putting it in the commentator thingies. And then Felix can put it on for the whole world to see. Please excuse the background noise. That's my cats crying in the background because they're hungry.
Oh.
And now it's coming.
Don't tell me.
My husband has now come over and was like, "What are you sending me?" I'm sending him pictures of my cars.
Cars?
My cars. I think I'm going to have to answer some questions when we're finished here. Oh, dear me. Anyway.
I was going to try and see if we could do a high five, Luke.
Yeah, I actually don't know which.
The other side.
I don't know if my. Yeah, it's the other side. I don't know if it's mirrored or not.
3, 2, 1, go.
I have no idea how successful that was. Probably not.
That wasn't too bad, actually.
Could be worse.
My
Sarah, did you post that car somewhere, or did he send it? privately?
yeah, it's my phone's decided to pack it in, so it's really struggling. I will send it to you individually, Felix, not in the commentator chat. Maybe that'll help. And so. Nope, that's the old car.
Do a little preview of the next game. That's what we got coming up.
No, my Discord has just decided it doesn't want to send any photos, so that's not very helpful. I could take a really terrible photo on my computer. 1 second.
So what's the? I want some kind of like overview of the current state of the tournament.
It's the group stage.
I see. Okay.
Group games are happening. The teams that are actually good are winning. The teams that aren't are generally losing. Yeah, that's all I got.
that's why
It's a
why you're
great
earning the big
success.
bucks right there.
Oh yeah.
Such entertainment.
Um,
Liam, have you got the game installed and running? Were you actually in that last game, or you still watching?
No,
on the stream?
I got the game installed and did a tutorial, and it was very scary, and I was very confused, and I didn't know how to find the game. And then I went back to just watching it on YouTube. But I'm gonna go now because I want to get drunk with my friends and smoke some spicy J's.
Okay. Well, you have a good evening then. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I can try again. Maybe even log in and kind of figure out how to do that stuff. But I'd like to do play-by-play commentary because I feel like I could do that without really knowing that much about the game.
Yeah, and then Luke can or Sarah can come in with the breakdown.
I'd love
of
to
what
see
actually
it.
happened.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Sarah, you doing this next game?
I don't really know what's going on anymore because I'm meant to be playing, so it's a bit of a... Oh, I've got a picture of the car, guys.
Nudes, Sarah. Send the nudes.
It's sent.
Oh, nice. That is glorious.
Wasn't that such an improvement?
Absolutely.
The stream, and just gonna be so excited. And you can't
That's
see
pretty
it,
class.
and you can't see it because I've cut it off by accident. But I've got the pride flag up as well. Yeah.
Okay, let me get this up on the stream as best I can. Oh, that's a bit big. Hang on. Okay. Right, there it is on the stream.
Oh, I have to go, I'm afraid. Oh, sorry.
You playing?
Apologize. Yeah,
Okay, well,
apparently
good
so.
luck.
I'm getting private messages. Sorry. I will love you and leave you. I'll be back shortly. Bye.
Bye, Sarah. Liam and Luke, any opinions on this van?
It's certainly an improvement on the try-hard octane.
There's a lot going on, but otherwise a lot better. I like the bow actually. The bow is kind of cute.
That's a new item.
Christmas.
The bow was released as part of the Frosty Fest event that's currently ongoing. So if you... Actually, how easy would it be for you to get the bow, Liam? Having just installed the game. Let's have a look. What's the requirements for the bow? Oh, you need to gain 1 XP level. I think you can do that.
That sounds
Play
pretty
like
tricky.
a game, and you'll probably get level 2 and get the bow.
Not sure about these
This
tires.
could be you. Yeah, they're pretty
Very
garish.
unrealistic. Yeah. I think some nice black and black
again.
alloys would be nice.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited to see what you come up with for us tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna love you and leave you, but you can hold the fort, Luke, and Felix is there.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
We got this.
yeah. Thanks for having me on and enduring my lack of knowledge.
Right, see you
I
tomorrow.
enjoy your
Alright,
I'll enjoy your
round back.
expert commentary tomorrow.
All right, boys. Yep.
All right, joining the game now.
I just have got Nottingham in gold and yellow. And Ranelagh
What is
just
this
squeezing
color
a golden.
combination? Oh my goodness.
I quite like it.
I mean, it's fully expected from Ranelagh, but what is Nottingham doing?
I just don't like yellow.
I mean, I don't particularly like the green, but the combination of the two is not ideal. All right, Selly, air roll shot, bar down and in. Wow. That will pop off the wall from Rocket Fury, and then a beautiful shot from Selly. So 2-0 up early in this match. And that'll be a confidence boost for Ranelagh after coming out of that previous series. Getting pretty royally thumped, but Selly absolutely making the most of the space created by the demo from Jack just before the goal. So, good work from Ranelagh. Supermassive Black Joel is a pretty quality name, not gonna lie. I'm for that. It looked like Selly was maybe going for the ground pinch again, but not enough space on this occasion.
He was waiting to get demoed.
I think so. Hibernate was well, not Hibernate. Herbertai was hunting for that. With Selly, pops the ball up into the box. But goes towards the corner. Herbertai gets the centre ball, but well dealt with by Selly. Jack misses the ball on the wall. Now Herbertai can try and make something happen, but Ranelagh not really being threatened all that much by any of these potential centre balls. Pretty comfortable just knocking the ball around the field and waiting for the opportunities to open up. Selly and Jack, a little bit of a double commit in the corner, but the clear is good. Oh, Selly with the mind game. Ooh, I thought they were going to go for a double mind game. That would have been quite exciting if that had worked, but Nottingham do commit to actually hitting the ball rather than trying to predict what Selly's going to do. Mind games are interesting because at lower levels they just don't work. Players do not ever fall for fakes at lower levels because they don't necessarily expect you to even hit the ball, and they're just trying to hit the ball. And was that a pull shot? It was. What a play. Herbertai smacks the Ranelagh player into the goal. The higher up the ranks you get, the more faking becomes a part of the game because players expect you to actually do things when you get higher up the ranks. But
Yeah, I found that was just generally quite a big change.
oh,
going
almost a triple
through-
tap from Selly.
When going through gold, probably, to predict or to just to rate or judge whether people are going to hit the ball based on whether you would hit the ball, because that's the level you're playing at, and whether that's
a good way
teammates
to
or
do it.
opponents. Then if you can actually like visualize what they're seeing and be like, oh, I'd probably hit that, then you probably should move to where you expect the ball to go, and so on.
We haven't seen any completely outrageous mind game goals yet. but I would like to see it.
Do you think we're going to see Charmander versus Guru?
That'd be cool. I'm in favour of making that happen. I don't know what exactly needs to happen in the bracket tomorrow for that to be a game, but there's a chance it will just naturally happen because both those teams are looking pretty strong. Selly, controlling the ball downfield. Rock of Fury wants to get involved. Flips into their teammate. Selly with the clear. Off the wall, but Sparky Bolt. Tie, pops it to the top of the backboard. Selly's up. Good defense from Ranelagh. Selly thought about just taking the ball off Rock of Fury as revenge for the previous double commit. Supermassive Black Jolt. Send Selly into the ceiling. Selly doesn't have any boost to take the ball off the wall. Opts just for the chip. Rock of Fury, good patience in the back corner, waiting for the ball to bounce before making a play. And Ranelagh with a comfortable win in game 1. That will be their confidence back after the previous loss. And it does look a little bit like Ranelagh are just a class above Nottingham.
Nottingham won the UK University Nationals. When was it? Maybe 2017? No, it's the team I coached won then. Maybe 2016 or 2015?
2016.
2016.
They won Div 2 in 2015. I know, because I was playing in the game where they won.
Oh, looks like Jack's joined the wrong team. Got 4 versus 2.
Oh, it's alright, this sorted it.
Okay, they sorted it just about.
Yeah. So yeah, Nottingham won Div 2. This is the outdoor men's team. Won Div 2 in 2015 and then won Div 1 in 2016. It was a quality team, and it was pretty much the same team, like the one, the team that won Div 2 then won Div 1.
Yeah.
So it was kind of unsurprising, given that. Oh, what a goal from Jack! Like none of the players left. So like we've just gone up a division, everyone.
Yeah, because I remember Sussex. We played against Dublin, I think, in the Div 2 final in 2006, and then it was 2 years then, I think, before we won Division 1 after that.
I wonder if the University of Nottingham has a Rocket League team. There is a British Universities Rocket League championship. I don't know if Nottingham has a team. But I suspect if they did, it wouldn't be the same as the Ultimate Team that we're seeing on the pitch right now.
It's so full of shade, man.
University Rocket League players tend to be like really good.
Right, yeah.
Like all of them, like Grand Champ, Supersonic Loading kind of level.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But I mean, Rocket League's been out since about 2015 now, and players that picked it up on day 1 have gotten pretty good. Ranelagh looking pretty hot in the start of this second game.
I wonder if we can look at some game results after this game. Actually have a look through, see how Icon are doing, what Airspace have been up to.
I mean, that will be more interesting than watching Sarah play in the next round.
Well, we could watch between the games.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, Selly with the ever so slight open net miss. And the ball didn't bounce nicely off the backboard for the rebound. It's interesting how much faster Selly is around the pitch than any of the other Ranelagh players. Selly just always seems to be involved in the play, or ready to be involved in the play. Pops out.
Yeah, just as you say it, there it is. Is it part of it boost conservation?
Boost management is certainly a big part of it. Making sure that you're driving over the small boost pads as you make your way around the field, and also picking up the big boost pads whenever you get the opportunity to. But also conservation of momentum, making sure you're landing cleanly after going for challenges and aerials and jumping off walls.
How often is the best move to actually go into your own goal and then back out the roof?
Not very often. But it does look cool. So it depends what you're optimizing for, really. There's the good time to go for the in and out save is when you're driving back towards your own goal and you're like already supersonic. And then the shot is a little bit delayed. So your choice is either to slam the brakes, wait for the ball to get close to you, and then use boost to go up for it, or to drive into your own goal and go off the roof. But it can be pretty tricky. And also, the way that you counter the in and out save is to try and change both the verticality and the horizontal placement of the ball at the last second with the shot, because it's pretty easy to, I say pretty easy, with practice you can react to a shot that's like lower than you expected or wider than you expected, but if both of those things happen, then it's really difficult to react to that whilst driving on the inside of your own goal.
I can imagine. I'd 100% turn the wrong way for a start.
The turning isn't so bad, it's the dodge. If you have to do a side flip after driving on the ceiling like that, that's the one that you're most likely to mess up. Because your car's upside down, but the dodge direction doesn't actually change. Because the steering is inverted when you're upside down, but the dodge direction is not. The dodge direction, same on the walls. If you're driving on a wall and you do a side flip, you won't go like up or down the wall. You'll go out into the field or into the wall, depending on the direction you dodge.
Yeah.
Because the side flip dodge direction doesn't change with the orientation of your car. It always stays sort of in line with the ground. Yeah, which feels like it would be really unintuitive, but it's actually not. The only time for me it's unintuitive, at least, is if you're driving on the inside of your goal and going for a save, and then you think that you need to dodge the left when you actually need to dodge the right. That's a pretty niche scenario.
So is that the same as the forward and backwards
Nice
dodge?
play.
Yeah, Jack gets a good
No,
point.
the forwards and backwards dodge changes with the orientation of your car.
Yeah, I thought so. Recently I went out for a ball and was tilting backwards until I went over that vertical point, and then the forward flip to backward.
Yeah. So you can flick the ball really powerfully by sort of doing a slow backflip, by like just pitching your car backwards and then doing the dodge. You get lots of forwards momentum.
Pitching your car backwards and then what? Past the vertical point, or just doing forward thing after?
Well, you can either pitch your car all the way forwards, so you're more than vertical, and then do a forwards dodge, or do the opposite, or go like all the way back and then do a forwards dodge.
Okay, I'm not sure I can quite visualize that. I normally just
look up the musty flick.
Ah, right.
Just
Yeah,
Google
I've
the
seen
musty
it
flick.
done, right.
That's what that is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was quite happy when I got to the point where I could lift the nose of my car up and like headbutt the ball. But I've been able to do that for a couple of months now, so I should probably progress.
We saw the wave dash kickoff from Sally this last kickoff, which was interesting.
You see the guys doing
Well, flip
it.
reset. Didn't have the time though. And supermassive Black Joel will punch another goal in for Nottingham.
I think Rocker Furies are listening to us and trying to do the flip stuff we're talking about.
Oh no, they've left.
Oh, they left, but they haven't resigned.
Oh wait, no, is this a 1v3? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Is this allowed? What do the admins think? Well, Sally with the power clear into the sidewall is actually just a pass to the other team. That is a missable shot from Herbertai. So, well done to them. So, completely unfavoured kickoff. Will Sally go for it? They won't. Looks like goes for the immediate shot.
Unable to capitalise. Okay. 2-0 then. I guess I can bring that back in. Okay, let's bring us back to the lobby. Oops, I just accidentally loaded a different application. Can't see your webcam at the moment. Is that something that can be rectified? Or have you disappeared completely? To Luke. Okay, Luke is not in the chat. I'm talking to nobody. Hopefully he will come back momentarily. Also, I just close this program I opened. Now, I was going to find tables, right, or results. So, let's get up these tables here. You can peruse them whilst I have a look around for the results, if I have them to hand. Okay, there's some here. Yeah, okay, I found the number of results. Right. I'll have to... So it's very difficult for me to kind of engage in conversation whilst also preparing the next thing to go on the stream, because there's a lot of little things that need to be done for it to display correctly and such. But hopefully...
Oh, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
What happened?
Sorry? You got disconnected.
Looks that way.
Okay, so I've brought up some results.
So we were thinking about the Airspace Team Rocket game, and that was actually just played. We probably should have streamed that rather than whatever this was. Oh well.
Yeah, we were talking about that whilst this game was going on, weren't we?
I did think as I was saying it, I was like, wait a minute. Pretty sure that's a Group A match, but hey.
We did stream both those teams before, though.
Yeah,
so...
we did. We will give some love to the University of Nottingham team.
Yeah.
Even though we didn't really talk about their play all that much.
And you did give them a bit of shade, but, you know, we'll just look over that.
Come back next time.
Cool. Do you want to say anything about these results that you can see on the screen here? Airspace with
so
2-0.
Icon versus Airspace is interesting. Because Team Rocket comfortably beat Icon. And Icon comfortably beat Airspace, or at least they won 2-0. I don't know what the scores were in those games, but it might be the case that Airspace beat Team Rocket, and we have this three-way
tie
shenanigans.
Yeah.
So we'll wait to see what the results of that match are. As my Discord has frozen.
I can still hear you.
Oh well.
Airspace also lost to Lincoln up here, it says.
Interesting. Did we stream Lincoln? I think we did.
No, we streamed Airspace versus Fly.
No, we're going to stream Lincoln next. Sorry. So we've yet to see Lincoln play.
Should probably take this and add it to the scoreboard for the next game.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln versus Oh God Help. Okay, that's the scoreboard for the next game setup. Let's have a look at EU Pool B. Did we see all the results from this one? Yeah, we did. Okay, EU Pool B. Anything to say about this one?
Looks like GLaDOS are just crushing it. They've won all of their games. That's to be expected. GLaDOS looked pretty strong. Randler as well have been chalking up a few wins. So between them and Swans for top 2, I believe. But Swans beat Randler, so I guess it'll be GLaDOS, then Swans, then Randler.
Okay. Okay, let's move on to North America Pool C.
So here, Sunside have been taking everyone down as we expected. Although they did, yeah, we streamed the Cavalry game where they did drop a game there. So they are vulnerable. They're not. They also dropped a game to Greendale. Interesting.
Did we see the games that were over here in this one? Maybe not. It's pitched 3 games in the other EU thing. So this kind of goes along with what you were saying. And then NA, they've got more games over here as well. Rowdy Rough Boys losing a couple of 2-1s at the beginning, and then maybe being a bit deflated, losing the next 2-0.
So it could be quite a tight group.
Let's go back to the pools, shall we? Do I just like that? Wow, magic. Yeah, GLaDOS, Swans, Randall, and then over here, Sunside, Cavalry, Clown, and then Team Rocket, Icon, Lincoln. So Airspace might actually miss out there. Do you know what the setup is for the next bracket stage by any chance?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, nor do I.
I was not involved in that part of the organization.
No, indeed, nor was I.
Awesome.
Oh, here's a little preview of the next game: Lincoln versus Oh God Help. So where are they in the tables? Lincoln and Oh God Help, they're over here. So okay. If Oh God Help win, then they could potentially get into the top 3. I mean, I like to think it's going to be top 4 of Pool A play against top 4 of Pool B in like a quarterfinal, and then they have then they play a quarter against NA.
Well, there's a crossover match, isn't there? Maybe.
Is that before?
I've no idea. Because we've got one more group stage game to stream, and then we're streaming one game after that, I believe. But that will be after the pool results have been confirmed. So it'll be maybe a crossover or first round of the bracket.
It looks like I saw them just updating the scores there. It looked like Icon had got a win. So if we go back over to this wonderful table, let me just get it set up right. There we go.
Yeah, like it looks like Icon beat Sarah's team 13-0.
Oh dear. How'd you get the scores? Where are the scores? You just got the...
I mean, Sarah posted a picture of the scoreboard.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, so Team Rocket beat Airspace 2-0. Looks like Icon beat Oh God Help 2-0 as well. GLaDOS over Swans.
So we don't have the three-way tie in Group A.
No.
Airspace will finish third, assuming Icon beats Flump.
Yeah. What's going on here? Maybe I need to get out of here. Still plenty of people in the party here. Nice flying DeLorean. Back to the Future. Wonderful film. I've got my Back to the Future hat. Any fans of Back to the Future Part 2 recognise this hat? Martin McFly from the future. Teenage Martin McFly wears it. So this is a present from my brother Ed. The brother I was going to see for Christmas, and then an hour before the stream, Boris Johnson informed me of what I kind of suspected, and what I kind of know is probably a good idea, that he lives too close to London to be visitable, to the tier 4 stage of lockdown, which I kind of saw coming. Like, as soon as, like, a couple of weeks after lockdown had finished, or just even like 10 days after lockdown finished, I just, you just saw the numbers go back up, and it's like, oh, we're going to be back to where we were in like 2 weeks, and it's just unsustainable, because if you just pretend it's not happening, then the hospitals overflow.
Indeed.
But it's a tricky one for people to get their heads around in a way, because it's like I haven't seen anyone even cough with the virus. I've never even seen someone that's ill with the virus, and I can barely imagine what it's like for the hospitals to overflow, and don't want there to be a lockdown. Don't want there to this to even be happening, and so it could be very tempting to then find things that support your desire to want to believe that it's not real, or
you could be a member of a number of conspiracy theory Facebook groups.
Yeah, it's also
a thing.
That can definitely definitely help you back up what you want to believe.
Let me just fabricate this echo chamber for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a tricky one though. Oh, I have to urgently delete some stuff from my hard drive, otherwise my recording's going to fill up.
All right, we've got some requests for goal difference. I don't think we're keeping track of goal difference. So no idea. Probably Icon, but maybe not. It'll be someone in the highest goal difference will be in Pool A for sure, because we've got some quality teams and some not so quality teams. But I have no idea. We're not keeping track of goal difference.
Is it not being logged anywhere on the spreadsheets? I guess not.
No, we're just logging game wins.
Okay, I'm moving a few gigabytes from one hard drive to another. Maybe this will add some lag, but maybe not. My computer's been holding up pretty well so far. Okay, are we just coming to the end of a 10-minute break? Yes, we are. There we go. I'm getting an invite now. I'll show this on the stream. See where we're at. Recognize this car, don't we? Oh, I like that. I like the color of this. Was this a Nissan Skyline? I like that
That
color.
is the Skyline, yes.
Not sure about Sarah's design here.
Very glittery. It's got that going for it.
It's quite Christmassy, I suppose. Are they the orange around the edge?
Yeah.
Hey, so I've been told I have to join for live commentary of my own game. This is
dear.
fun.
Perfect.
I changed into the Merc just for Liam. He won't be
Good
able
work.
to see this, but you know, I'm doing it for him. So if I play terribly, I'm going to blame Liam. But you guys know a little bit about the team, so you're still going to have to fill in like the collar. I just.
The question is, are you going to scream? Do I need to lower your level in Discord?
No, I've been good. Like, because I only really rage when I'm playing with randomers, because obviously I don't speak to them and they do weird shit and I don't know what they're doing. If I can, well, now it's going to be really hard because I can't communicate with my teammates.
Right. Yeah.
So, I mean, just expect some car crash. I mean, our team is interesting. We are a random group of people, obviously, who've just been thrown together. Daya has only been playing since it went free to play. So she's like a bronze or a silver. And then Logan, the other guy, is, I think, a gold or a plat. And I am a plat. And we've kind of just been trying to figure it out, because obviously Daya's probably like the least experienced of anybody here. So like, but she's been making saves and doing some really cool stuff. So I see potential. It's going all right. Do I need to have my camera on? That's the question.
No, I don't show cameras during the game. Originally because I don't know if my computer can handle it, but since I changed the hardware encoding, my computer seems to be great. So more it's just distraction kind of thing, you know. All right, there's plenty of chat going on, but the game isn't starting yet. So
my team obviously, I can't type very quickly. So maybe Felix.
There's going to be some interesting dynamic, right? Commentator dynamic here.
Well, I need to go play a game apparently.
Oh, okay.
That's why I've been putting in.
So Luke can't possibly play a different game and commentate on this one.
No, well then it's going to be me and you, Felix.
Okay, all right. Should I? Well, you're probably a bit better than me, so I don't know.
Yeah, but then I've got to concentrate on. Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, I can't really trash talk you or coach you, you know.
Yeah, I know. Well, you can try and be as supportive as physically possible.
Do you want me to play? Do you need a teammate?
No, I need to invite her. Not online. 1 second.
Not online. Oh my god.
Oh, Lincoln got 4 people on the team. I'm confused. Oh.
Maybe people just sub in and out. Oh yes, yeah. One had to leave. How are we doing for schedule? It feels like there's been a few gaps in between games. Are we way behind the schedule?
I don't have a clue. You're asking the wrong
Okay.
person. I'm also trying to do two things at the same time.
Yeah. Let me have a look at the old schedule. This could be the penultimate game of the day. It could be the last game of the day. Pool results count.
Are we not having crossovers today?
There will be a crossover. Yeah, there will be a crossover after the pool results are calculated. This is the last game of the pool. And then they'll be calculated, and then we'll have a crossover game. And then it'll be the end of the day. So maybe we'll be logging off at like 10:30 or so. Maybe we'll be moving to Discord to play some disc space. Maybe I'll play some Rocket League with people as well. We'll see. The world is our oyster at 10:30 or so.
Have people been playing? Have people been playing Among Us?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Anyone in chat? Has anyone in chat played Among Us between their games? Because that is an option, which we didn't talk about at all on the stream. But in these gaps between the games, you can get to know the other teams. There's an Among Us voice server, and you can go and play a bit of whether it's hide and seek or whether you do it in like Mafia style. Go and get to know some of the other teams. If you get bored in between the games, we have to provide. We have to have lots of different entertainment going on online. Can't have people just getting bored sitting around. So we do what we can.
It's very weird. One of my teammates is not showing as online for me, and I can't add it to the party. Oh, she got in.
Okay, that's good.
I got in. We're here, I think. Yeah, we're here. We're all here.
Right.
Oh, I hate typing on the Switch.
Let's see if this game starts. I like this colour. I think this is my nephew's favourite colour combination as well.
Which one?
The black and blue.
Oh, it is quite nice, isn't it?
It is.
I can't encourage them to start the game now. I did chat, but I don't know who the party lead are. Where do the other cars go when you're in only the top 4 cars coming from the front? That's a shame. Right. Okay, so yeah, it's starting. Drum roll, if you please. So this game is going to be Lincoln versus the team name that I accidentally named earlier is Oh God Help. And the background behind the name is that I was very suddenly asked to make a team name, and my first response was, "Oh God Help, I don't know what to call the team." And then they went, "That's good." So yeah. So. Our third teammate got added really late into the game, so here I am trying to go off the wall and go for a shot on target, but it's deflected. This is very weird to talk and play at the same time. I get an accidental save, which is fantastic work from my side. I'm just going to talk about how great I am on this stream, honestly. I'm really bad. Okay, so moving forward, Lincoln look like they're quite comfortable, but I make it very clear. I shouldn't talk myself about myself in the third person. Daya, our new type player, is just approaching the ball, but we're all out of position, and unfortunately Lincoln score. Lincoln tried to add 4 team members into this game, which was interesting at the start. We had to kick someone out, but Yeah, so my teammate is going for the kickoff and does a good job of it. It's bouncing weirdly, and and I've completely fluffed it. I've gone for the whiff, and now I'm going all the way back because I'm worried. But Daya has done a great deflection. Logan moving it forwards. I'm all over the top wall, but managed to get it cleared. In my Merc, which is going really well actually, given the fact I've never driven in this car before. I was just trying to impress Liam. Lincoln looking alright. They're not as good as some of the teams we've played today, but they're not bad at all. From experience of getting battered by Icon. I got a nice centering ball, and Daya gets onto the back of it, but she's very close. As I said, she's not been playing for very long, so it's really good work from her. Lincoln don't quite get the touch on that they wanted, and neither do I. It's terrible work, really. Oh god, it's really hard to do aerials and Mercs. Oh, and there's a really nice shot there from Peachy Gang. And that very complimentary in the chat, well spirited here from Lincoln. And yeah, really nice shot, coming in at 73 miles an hour. You can't really do much about that.
Yeah,
So,
had really good contact with it.
Yeah, really good. The ball's coming in. I really wish I was in my octane right now, but it's fine. I managed to get a bump on Peachy Gang. We're all a bit out of position. A nice clear there from Logan. I can't communicate with my teammates, so this is also quite frustrating because I can't tell them what to do. Not tell them what to do, but kind of tell them what I'm doing.
A little insight into your communication ideas there.
No, that's not how it is. It's more telling them where I'm going and like what my next plan is. So this is actually quite frustrating. Yeah. But hey, I play a lot of solo queue, so I'm quite used to it at the same time. So cleared, but got no boost. Hoping that someone else can do something with it. Still feel like our lovely team can get a goal on the board. I really think that's possible. Centre ball, hoping that Logan's going to get under it. Oh, they all miss, but Logan kind of assumes that they wouldn't, and therefore misses. Nice demo for Peachy Gang. Managed to do enough to block it. Oh god, I've bumped all my teammates away. That was good going. Oh my god, this is terrible. It's so hard to talk and play at the same time. It's like great. I think I'm doing great when it comes to multitasking. Anyway.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Maybe
so
you could try giving just like the comms you would give if you're you know, talking to your teammates as well. Maybe that's more natural.
I mean, to be honest, it's more of I'm in the middle, I'm about to hoof it, I'm about to do this. So it's just more kind of saying what your plans are. I really wish I wasn't in this Merc. I really wish I wasn't trying to just impress Liam Grant. Why do you do this, Sarah? Why? Anyway, so got enough of a bump on Peachy Gang to distract them. Really running out of boost all the time in this game. Whiff the clear, and it's 3-0.
It was tricky. There was a moment where the backflip off the wall would have worked for Locksmith, but Lomaxa. But then it wasn't to be. Be tricky on those walls.
I really feel like I can play better than this. This is really annoying me, but okay. Okay, so I'm shadowing the ball, getting close just in case they miss the kickoff, but they don't. Weird deflection there off the ball, but my clear doesn't go where I want it to.
Oh wow!
Oh, really close to clearing that, but I was on the wrong side of it, and I didn't have any boost left.
Oh, the placement, just poking it up in the air so it drops back into that corner, and then you almost got there.
Yeah, I know. Sad, isn't it? Daya, new player, is rushing to the ball. It's really hard to know what to do. Oh, tries to go for the demo, but I see that one coming a mile off. Oh, I get a save, but it's not enough. What the hell? Oh, you didn't see it on the replay, but somebody tried to demo me.
Oh,
And I did the little jump just as they went to. Yeah. Okay. Kickoff. Let's see what my kickoff skills are not very good because I'm on a Switch and I use this excuse all the time. But we genuinely have a lag delay.
weird.
Well, lag delay. It's a frame difference. So it's really hard to. In comparison to what people are on the PCs are doing and on the PlayStations, we're quite disadvantaged. So only a few more seconds left in this game. It's all over, but maybe we can get a point just for like participation, but it's not looking likely. Oh, she says, going for glory, and I've overcooked that unfortunately, and that's 5-0. Lincoln wins. Yay, good for Lincoln. Sorry, that's my cat in the background.
Oh. Oh, getting a very clear sound of that.
Oh god, sorry.
Wow.
Nah, no, we don't awe this. We don't awe. It's
No.
not worth it.
It's not. I can imagine how that sound would get quite annoying. Actually,
I actually don't know why she's meowing, so I'm just quickly gonna...
want some attention, maybe.
Yeah, I think also Spark shut the door because obviously I'm talking. He's gone to bed,
Oh, yeah.
and she's just crying. She doesn't like the door being shut.
No, cats don't like doors being closed. That's a known phenomenon.
Yeah. It's
Have I had
annoying.
the teams the wrong way around the whole game? I think I might have done.
Oh well, if you put me as a winner, then I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I think I did. No.
Fine by
Wait.
me. I'll take the win.
Hang on. Yeah, I did have them the wrong way around the whole game.
As I said, I'll take the win. It's fine.
Okay, fix this. Technically, the admins have the game the wrong way around.
There's a bit of a bump-thon in the corner. My team don't really know who's going for the ball, and they have comms, so there's no excuse really, guys. Big deflection off Logan's ball. Oh, that's a great shot from Logan. Nice work. You go, teammate. You're gonna win this game. I'm feeling it. Great shot off the deflection of Lee. Give him a nice one because it was a great shot. And now I have to use the quick chat like I normally would. I'm going for the power shot. Oh, it's just too high. Don't know why I did that. That's not my ball to have, but I'm gonna get some boost because I don't have anything left. We've all rushed into the corner, which is a terrible life choice, but managed to get a save off that, so that's good going. This is slightly working more towards our favour this game. Seem to be able to find the connections somewhat. Way more in the last game. Maybe I figured out how to use my Merc. I don't know. That could also be a reason why I will play better. Run out of boost, but go for the power shot anyway. And they've missed it, and I score, and I'm great at Rocket League.
Let's have a look. Wow, long one. And then clips off to BLI. Nice.
2-0 for us. We might even take this to the next game. This would be controversy. This would be a bit of an upset. So I'm sure Lincoln are not going to let this happen. So I'm expecting a big comeback from their side. Lincoln goes for the big power shot downfield. Peachy Gang dribbles it past, but doesn't seem to find a connection with any of their teammates. Lee goes to push it forward, but I've seen that first. Peachy Gang with the big clear. Sometimes it's just good to get it out of your own little half. Hoping my teammate's going to go for that, because I am not. Good work. So my teammate is going down the side. Doesn't look like they've got enough boost, so I'm going to go in. Centering pass. Tried to apologise, but he doesn't need to apologise because he can't speak to me, so it's fine. Good clear there from Dyer. Kind of hoping that I was going to get a demo out of that, but that didn't seem to work. Peachy Gang is trying to centre it. I'm the new party leader, of course. Going for a centering ball, that's actually not bad and not off target. Oh, I've hoofed that way too hard. That's a shame because that was on target otherwise. And no one's back, so I'm going to go to cover the goal. And there has been a bit of miscommunication. Go down the centre. Well cleared there by Blee. And oh, good demo there from Logan. Definitely did the right thing. That is too high there from Blee. And Peach Gang goes for the connection but misses. And then Dyer's streaming from the back, going to try and hit Logan's ball into goal, but it doesn't seem to pay off. And I go for a ball that I totally whiff, so I don't really know why I did that. Peach Gang goes for a shot on target, but it's wide. Oh, I missed that. And so does Logan, and so does everyone else, and it's goal.
The commentary's getting better though. You're doing pretty well to yeah, it's like a multitasking phenomenon, really.
Well, maybe it's actually nice because maybe I'm not overthinking it. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, pretty strong kickoff actually from my team. Centres into the middle, there's no one home. Hopefully Logan's going to get that one. Lincoln very much in their own half at the moment. I don't know what I'm doing here. Not very well. I'm just flipping myself all over the place. I don't know what you can see, Logan. So nice. Felix save. Thank you. Getting water saved by. Oh, yeah. And that is potential shot on target, but a really nice save from Peachy Gang. Oh, I'm so annoyed at them.
You're one goal up with 1 minute left.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I kind of just want to defend the hell out of this game, but I feel like that's just not very representative of real Rocket League. And my cat has just decided to come around at the wrong time.
Oh my word! What a save!
What a save! Oh my goodness! Getting all the saves all over the place. Saved by butt. Managed to get off the back wall. Lee has done quite a good job of centering, but I'm not letting that happen.
Critical save.
I've got no boost, but that's a really good target. Oh, I thought that was going in. Luckily, it wasn't. Thank goodness. Just need to defend our asses off for the next 20 seconds. I'm going to hang out back because I'm not going to let them score, but I know what's going to happen because my teammates have all left me. No, it's not happening. I'm not going to let this happen. I'm not losing on this stream whilst I'm commentating. Ooh. So we've only got 5 seconds left. This is the most intense game of my life, and I got 1 boost.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Yay! Woo! And MVP. So I must get car of the game, Liam. I hope you watch this back.
Sure, if Liam was watching, he would award you car of the game.
I bet everyone in the chat is just like, does the commentator just want to calm down a notch? Just want to cool the beans.
Well, I like the way you survived the attempted D like blocking from the cat coming in and blocking your view, and then it was like bouncing on the goal line, but it didn't go in. So
I mean. To be fair, we were saved by an unbelievable save from Lom Axa.
Yeah.
Literally, the ball was on the line and he just bashed it out. I was just so grateful for his presence in that time. So this is also our first game that's going to the wire. So not bad.
Yeah, exciting times.
I'm actually quite liking it. Maybe I'll stick with it.
Right, the deciding match.
I know. Oh my god, I won't be able to cope if we win this. It'll be too much. So Dyer, our newbie, going for the ball. I don't think Lincoln are going to let this one lie. I have to save that, otherwise that would have been an own goal. And you can tell what colours. You can tell off the way the ball was hit. Who hit it last, so you can tell whether it's a shot or whether it's going to be somebody own goaling. So at the moment that's a blue shot. Oh, I didn't get the hit off that I wanted it to. It's on target, but no power off it. Oh, nice shot there from Peachy Gang. Oh, hits the post, bounces off from a teammate and goes into the back.
That was a really
bad.
nice. That might have been going in anyway off the bottom.
Yeah, potentially, but
It's a very nice shot.
it's okay. Forgiven. He's apologised, but it's not his fault. Okay. So teammates are going for it. There's the miscom. I wanted to get a boost there and didn't, so that's a bit annoying. That is high, I think. Yeah, thank God. Nice deflection of someone. I don't know who that came off. So Lincoln. No, oh, my teammate decided to come in front of me as I was going for the save. Obviously, that happens when you can't communicate as well with each other. But it was okay. He got the save, so it's fine. I'm hanging out on the back. Lincoln really going on the offensive here. Oh, we're seeing an air dribble and everything. But not on my watch. I'm going to clear it down to the other end of the field. Dyer, the beginner, is coming through. Oh, it's actually a really nice pass from Dyer, but I'm not there. So that's a shame. And she gets demos. At the moment, I think we're the only 2 girls I've come across in this tournament. So represent. Yeah. Lincoln really go for this.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh,
no, that was. Oh, I absolutely F that. I F that. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, try not to swear this stream, so not your best work. Managed to get it past where there's no one from Lincoln, but Bly is right there.
Oh, nice.
Nice save. Teammate is also doing a great job here. Bit of a misread from Dyer, but
That
that's
is just faking.
to be expected.
Just faking the whole time.
See that Luke's joined the match
Yeah.
right
yeah.
at the right moment. When
You can go and communicate with your team, Sarah.
well, it's too late now for that. So
It's only half of
And
the
hey-
game in the final game.
we also won the last game, so I also
Yeah, you're doing well.
Oh, she says. And do you like my car? Silence. Okay, I get that. Sorry.
No, it's great. You've done well.
Thank you. I will take any
Great.
kind of compliments, either in word form, paper form. That's a really good shot that I don't have a go on. Ah,
Good shot.
Lincoln are
Good stuff.
really showing that they're annoyed that they lost that last game.
Peachy
Nice
Gang
shot.
with the bump as well.
Feel like I'm a victim in this game. Okay. So Luke, you could take over the commentating now.
Yeah, Sarah with
Say
the
nice things.
lost kickoff.
Sure.
Gang, and their dribble. Sarah backflipping on the goal line.
Oh my god, if I'm suddenly going to play badly now because you're here, I'm not having that. Sure.
Oh, Peachy Gang with the miss. So God help, really needs to get some offense on the go. It's only a minute and a half left. 2 goals.
Loads of time.
He did. 10% ball from Dyer. Peachy Gang goes for the shot, but can't quite find the net. Light into the corner.
Oh god, I missed.
Oh, God help get the clear. Sarah misses the shot.
Thanks.
Semi-open net.
Alright.
Not the easiest shot, to be fair.
You wouldn't have hit that.
I would in
It's gonna get
training.
really- Oh shit. This is just gonna get really salty, isn't it? Every time that the bad balls.
I should really be on your player cam. Like, that's the play. And Glide knocks the ball back into the red half. And yet more seconds tick off the clock.
Stressing me out. Stop it.
Building suspense for the viewers. Oh, here's a chance. Peachy Gang avoids the own goal.
Christ. Oh no, that's gold. That's gold.
No, it's off target.
It's gonna be.
Peach Gang misses the open net. Sarah with the last play of the game, knocks it towards the net, dies there, but gets the demo but not the shot. And Link can take the series.
Ugh. Sad face. I still enjoyed it.
That's the main thing.
It was fun, having fun. I feel a bit stressed after that. As soon as Luke came on the stream, I felt really stressed. I taught my way through greatness in the second game. Really pumped myself up, and then yeah. So, what was happening with the rest? Are there any more games?
There's a crossover round
Okay.
after some pool results have been calculated. And that'll
Do
be the
we
last game
know-
of the day. I think the top 3 teams from each group go through to the bracket. And then there's a crossover. I don't know what's happening in the NA group. I don't know whether the NA teams get lumped in with the EU teams or not.
Yeah,
that's a
one
good point.
sec. So yeah, I'm just having a look actually what's going in the Discord. So like you said, top 3 go straight through. 4th and 5th places play one more game tonight. Oh god, that might be mean I have to play again. And 6th goes straight into the lower bracket. And for the teams that are in Northeast and EU, they have to side on the servers because obviously there's a big disadvantage if you're on the wrong server. So yeah, let's see. I guess there'll be a little bit of a break while they're trying to figure that one out. Because I haven't seen any announcement just yet to say what's going on.
Someone in the chat says that Luke played last game with Merc. Sean Parker.
I did. Got my Christmas Merc.
Nice. Did you have the bow on top as well?
Yeah, I got the bow on top.
Excellent.
Got the snowflake decal. Got the holiday hearth wheels. Beautiful.
Are you in London or are you in York?
I'm in London.
So the tier 4 is affecting you as well then. Did you have plans that you're having to scrap now?
Yeah, I was hoping to travel back to Manchester, see my family for the first time of the year, but no longer.
Yep, I was going to go to
Christmas.
Woking. Woking's just in tier 4, so no longer on that as well. What about you, Sarah?
I mean, I'm in the Netherlands. So that's completely different rules.
No rules for a while,
but
and then they're like, "Oh, we should have some rules."
No, but now we're in full lockdown.
Yeah.
And no untiers, just a full lockdown. And basically, the rules say, on a normal day, you can only have 2 people outside of your house in your house. But really, you shouldn't be going around to others. And on Christmas Day, Boxing Day, you're allowed 1 extra person.
Right.
But for me, that doesn't change anything because I'd already agreed with my husband's parents that we'd go to their house. So we're just going to spend Christmas with 4 of us when Sparks' family is absolutely huge. So it's going to be a bit weird. I've also just seen in the chat that I have 1 more game. I don't know if Luke has one.
I guess not.
I don't know. Did Clan Fiesta not win?
No, we lost. I did absolutely nothing. I just had my Merc chilling.
I actually did not hate the Merc in that last game, you know? Maybe I'm going to convert to the Merc. You don't know. So we're just waiting on a bit more news.
Yeah, if you let me know, do we know which game we're streaming next? That's relevant
No.
information. Okay.
I think we should throw to a break and figure it out.
Okay. All right. Well, I did make a screen for Be Back Soon, so it's the perfect time to use it. Don't go anywhere, folks. We will be back in probably not too long, probably like 5 minutes. And then we'll play it'll be like, what, the first knockout game? Is that it?
No, it'll be a crossover.
Crossover, and if you lose it, you're knocked out.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So in some ways the first knockout game, in other ways a crossover. Is it between NA and Europe?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Potentially.
So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, everybody, we are coming back. So, Alt tab back to this window. You know it. You know it's. You know that's what everyone's doing.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Here we go.
Unmute the stream. Oh wait, you can't.
Well,
hear us.
yeah, it's silent. I've tended to like freak people out by like, like I forgot I had that screen open.
But if I don't know, maybe ads were playing and they were like, nope.
Okay, welcome back to the stream. So we've got Luke here. Hello again, Luke. Welcome back.
Hello.
We got one more
here.
game on. So what's the deal, Luke?
It's Avon versus someone. Sixpack. So Sixpack are North American and Avon are from EU. So I don't know exactly what we're doing in terms of the cross-region balancing, because obviously playing on the away server gives you about 100 more ping than it would otherwise, and that does make a difference. That's a noticeable amount of lag, particularly if it spikes.
Right. Yeah.
I thought Noah was going to come and tell us. He just dropped into the.
Lag is
into the
definitely
chat.
lag is definitely a consideration.
Yeah, it becomes pretty difficult to like read bounces and such, and read 50-50s when there's that much lag. So
here we have the playoffs. Airspace Nottingham will happen tomorrow because so far this tournament has already kept a 9-year-old Estonian up beyond midnight. So they decided they'll play that game earlier tomorrow. We are going to stream Avon Merchant's Sixpack, and Sarah's going to play against Greendale.
nice.
I'll show you what my Rocket League looks like. Got the Avon versus Sixpack ready. Just reset this best of 3. So this is the last game. How's everyone in chat enjoyed the streaming today? Has it entertained you for your Saturday evening? Has it cheered you up after some unsurprising but unwelcome coronavirus restriction news? Is it a distraction from that, and you hate the way that I occasionally talk about it? Is there anything you want to see more of? Is there anything you want to see less of? What was your favourite bit? What was your favourite bit of the stream? What was yours, Luke?
What was my favorite bit? I really enjoyed watching some of the top level players in this tournament go for like flip resets and ceiling shots and air dribbles. We didn't see very much of that in the last tournament that we did. I think we saw one air dribble from Charmander, and that was about it. But this time we've seen a number of players step up and go for the spicy aerial plays.
Yeah, well,
and I was very excited about the ground pinch. That was cool as well.
That's very good. Yeah, Guru is the player that springs to mind. Which of the other players would you say have stood out so far?
Well, Selly's ground pinch. That was very cool. And there was, I think Sally was going for air dribbles as well, but not successfully. And there was one other player. Maybe it's Charmander.
My favorite.
Shots.
I think my favorite moment in the game was when Guru kind of air dribbled and then just put it on the nose of the car and just lowered down into the penalty box. It's just completely different.
Nice
level.
close air dribble. Yeah, it's exciting.
Okay, looks like the game might be starting. Let's get it up on the screen. So yeah, if anyone in chat wants to give us some feedback or just tell us whether you've enjoyed the tournament today, whether you'll be tuning in tomorrow, starting again 6 o'clock tomorrow. This game is the last one that we're going to stream today, I believe. Thank you, Luke, for doing hard yards with all the commentary and everything today.
It's all good. Been fun.
And here we go. loading up the game, and the admins have done the teams the wrong way around again, so let's just take this scoreboard off and I'll switch them around whilst we spectate, and you can take it away.
So we're currently on EU, so it's advantage Avon for this match. I believe it's still a best of 3, and the winner goes through to the bracket tomorrow. So Avon putting an early shot on target, but it was dealt with by sixpack. As Incognito had an open net, but was in a really awkward spot after that 50-50, not able to convert that into a goal. Right, trying to pop the ball towards the box. Unable to do so. Shot on net, but Canard is there. Incognito. Towards the backboard. It's not cleared immediately off the backboard, but can't get the rebound. Splendid Honey again on the backboard. But no one else is there to follow up. Anna trying to keep the ball awkward in the box. Good defense by Light, gets up early to make a touch on that ball, stop any potential shot coming in. Yeah, but Incognito tracks the ball as it goes across the goal. Jackson the boss, unable to get a touch. That leaves Incognito free on the far side to put the first goal on the board. So as I said earlier, there's about a 100 ping disparity between the North American and EU players, so that shouldn't have had too much of an impact on that last goal, but it could play a part later in this game. As Avon seems to have all the offense. They continuously just punt the ball back into the red half of the field. Sixpack with a little bit of time and space now, but no one's up for the ball. Just Splendid Honey, who misses. Might give Sixpack an opportunity to clear long. Jackson the boss. So just towards the backboard, but Incognito's there. Jackson the boss again. This time the ball rolls up the wall and Canard is able to clear as the boys. Gets the ball towards the box, but no one else from Sixpack is there for the follow-up. And Avon, once again, find themselves on offense. Double tap attempt by Incognito, but can't quite close down the gap to the ball. Jackson the boss and Light have a little dispute about who should be dribbling the ball out of defense. Incognito puts the ball under the crossbar, and nobody on Sixpack was there to make the save. Nice shot from Incognito. So Avon looking comfortable so far in this game. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock. Still time for Sixpack to come back, but you need to start getting some offense going.
I thought Light was going to be super smooth with that goal move, but then just kind of flailed around in the air afterwards.
Yeah, and Avon get the counter-attack goal. Sixpack were pushed up a little bit too far. No one's ready to rotate. And Incognito gets their hat-trick. Jackson the boss, a little bit of space, chooses to put it high. Incognito with a soft clear will allow Sixpack to stay on offense. Dribbles past one, gets tackled. This boost from Splendid Honey is quite something. Not as annoying as the party one, but they're definitely up there. Jackson the boss Misses the back ball clear. Canard puts the ball towards the box, but Jack's the boss. Pushes towards the goal. Incognito off the wall. Looked like they were lining up for a wall shot, but the dodge timed out. A little bit of a heavy first touch, perhaps. Canard pops the ball on the backboard. Incognito was up early. Can't quite get the angle though. Defending to the backboard. Some slight disorganized defense from Sixpack. Light pops this towards the goal. Canard is there to make the save. Light's still on it though. But the ball pops over the crossbar. Sixpack once again struggling to get anything going in the blue half. There's Light with a weak touch towards the box. Jackson the boss is up. Pops the ball safely to the corner. It's a good 50-50 to get the ball into the blue half, but Splendid Honey has plenty of time and space, but can't really control the ball. Leaves it to Incognito to clean up the mess. Jackson the boss puts that on goal, but nice save by Canard. It's really the first time in this game that Avon have looked awkward in defense, but as the time ticks down, Avon will take this first game. A comfortable win. So it looks like we are changing server for the second game. We'll see if the reverse happens on the NA server, as Avon looked very comfortable playing on EU.
Yeah, that boost, the ho 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 boost, it's it is quite annoying, but you know, it's Christmas, so I'm happy with it.
It's certainly
I
on brand.
I can't help but notice. I don't think there's one in this game, but when people have the engine sounds that sound like a person, you know, just like making a noise, or like a cat, you know, it's like someone's actually made the engine sound just by recording themselves going. So we move into US server, is that right?
Presumably.
Yeah, even across the pond anyway.
I think Sixpack need all the advantages they can get, really, after that first game. It's not that they didn't have chances, but Avon were putting much more pressure on throughout the game and consistently putting shots on target and ultimately scoring goals, which Sixpack didn't manage to do. But we'll see how they fare on the North American server. The ping advantage is well and truly in Sixpack's favour this game. Once again, Avon looking slightly disorganised in defence. That clear was quite slow to come out, but none of the Sixpack players were pushing up and getting involved, and very much gave Avon the time to take the ball under control and relieve the pressure. Now it's Avon's turn. Try and make something happen in the blue half, but good clear from the boys. Incognito now with some space. Goes for a pop to the backboard. Can't get the double tap. And follow-up is not there either. I only wonder what would have happened if they'd just put a power shot on target. Net was partially open. There's Light now with an opportunity. Puts it bottom corner and potentially showing that this matchup is all about the server.
Well, will the decider be switch server again, or will it be a coin flip, or what? No.
No idea.
Exciting.
Or maybe we just play on the South African servers so that everyone's completely wrecked. It's only fair, right? Incredito, pinch off the wall. Bounces down, but doesn't go in. Canard, however, read the bounce.
So in the Disc Space tournament, you had a European division and a North American division, and then the winners played, but the European team won on both servers.
Dominant. Ideally, that's what would happen here. And then we don't have to worry about server disadvantage in the deciding game. Jackson boss. Gets a shot on target. The count out is there. Second attempt, triple commit in the goal, but not punished by sixpack. As Incognito gets a free touch to clear the red half. Tried to get the center, but unable to make the final touch across the goal. Jackson the boss now with a bit of space. Just Incognito to beat. Goes to the ground to air dribble. And Incognito is just left flopping around on the floor.
Oh, that's pretty slick.
Unable to do anything about this.
Oh, so nice.
Nice goal from Jackson the boss. Good choice of shot in the one-on-one situation. Incognito bumps their teammate out of the way to go for the ball. Classic Rocket League play. The real question is, where have these ground to air dribbles been from Jackson the boss previously? Why didn't we see that in the other game?
Maybe ping? Can I do it on one type of ping?
Maybe. To be fair, the close ball control plays are harder on Hive game. So the strategy on high ping really is to just play boomer ball, smack it as hard as you can. Going for dribbles and flicks is pretty difficult. Incognito, touch in the middle, but can't stay with the ball. Jackson the boss now. Puts the ball towards the back corner, but Incognito's there to take control. Jackson the boss, self-pass off the wall, but can't put the shot on target. Canard now off the wall. White with the clear. Incognito puts it towards the wall, goes off, but Jackson the boss is quick off the back wall. Splendid Honey with the center, well dealt with by Light. Canard now. Cleared again. Good defense from Sixpack. Managing to stay relatively organized, not allowing Avon to turn their center balls into shots. Incognito now off the wall. Tried to pinch that above the goal, make it awkward for the defense, but didn't quite get it wide enough. Incognito once again finds themselves in the box, but Sixpack looking much more comfortable on defense this game. That's the boys now, is up, tries to get the pop towards the center, can't quite do it. Jackson the boss punishes Splendid Honey's slightly awkward defensive positioning. As this ball pops out middle, Splendid Honey's going for it, but Jackson the boss is just much quicker. Canard is not ready on the recovery. And Sixpack, 3-1 up on the NA server. Splendid Honey now shot on target, but Light is there. Canard got the ball into the center, but Sixpack deal with it. With less than 10 seconds left, it looks like we will be going to a deciding game. And who knows what the server will be.
Oh, looks like everyone's leaving.
So much better performance from Sixpack that game. They looked an awful lot more organized on defense. Avon didn't really have many threatening opportunities. So very much the reverse of the first game.
So I guess the fact that everyone left means we're going back to the original server, right? Of original
Maybe.
region, which
Maybe.
favors Avon merchants. Is that correct?
Yes. Do you know which team was higher? Well, not really higher seeded because they were from different groups, but which team was like fourth in their group and which team was fifth?
I do not know that.
Because potentially we're playing on the home server of the team that came in.
Yeah,
Higher.
it makes sense for them to have like some advantage from finishing higher in the group.
Yeah. Especially as it's a crossover. So, yeah, we're going back to EU for game 3.
Final game from today.
Indeed.
Loser gets knocked out.
Yeah, it's a shame to see either of these teams have to end their tournament run here.
Well,
But
they will play tomorrow. It just won't be for first place.
yeah. So Avon, once again, with the majority of the pressure on the EU server. Canard chips the ball towards the box, but Light has no problems clearing that. Splendid Honey to the backboard. Canard with the rebound, but shot it straight at Light. Splendid Honey now with the center. Checks the boss, clears straight into the middle of the field, and that will allow Avon to maintain pressure, stay on offense. Canard and Splendid Honey double commit to block the ball in the midfield, and Canard probably couldn't have got much more power on that. And the open net is closed before the ball reaches the goal. Jackson the boss up in the midfield, gets a favourable bounce off the corner, and Incognito has to make the save. Double commit once again from Canard and Splendid Honey. Actually, some issues in the comms from those two. They seem to be consistently getting in each other's space. Sixpack have yet to take advantage of that and turn it into a goal. Jackson's boss. High clear to midfield. Canard's up, but somehow Sixpack don't get any touches on that ball and allow Canard to make the cross. Canard off the wall. It's in the box. Splendid Honey with a shot, but not too much venom. Sixpack maintain a 0-0 situation. Jackson the boss now. Puts it into the blue half, but just immediately sent back. And I feel like it's only a matter of time before something like this happens, as Canard puts in the tight angle shot from close range. Jackson the boss, a little bit awkward on the back wall. As the boys drives past the ball and allows Canard to take the uncontested shot on target. 1-0, just over 2 minutes left. See if Sixpack can respond, or whether Avon will take the series with 2 EU wins. Incognito, wall shot, on target. Jackson the boss and Hester Boys both there. There was an opportunity for Canard to punish the double commit. Jackson the boss puts Another shot on target. Good attempt from Incognito, but shot needed to be higher to beat the defender. Cannot did the long clear. Light didn't deal with it on the back wall, so Cannot gets the shot. Well saved by Jackson Boss. Light now with a bit of space. Closed down by Cannot though before anything can come of it. Cannot just pops the ball down but clips the crossbar. And Sixpack will be feeling a little bit lucky after that. Jackson the Boss beats one, gets onto the ceiling but panics a little bit and flips for no reason.
I think he was trying to jump down off the ceiling but left it a bit too late.
Yeah, you got to let go of your control stick in order to get the jump downwards. Incognito centers, but Jackson the Boss clears from the back wall. Light now almost had a shot, but Splendid Honey closed it down and took a favourable 50-50. Good save from Jackson the Boss, getting up nice and early. Has some time on the wall now. Takes the ball into control. Incognito chooses to shadow defend. Canada gets demoed, but Incognito's there to make the save. As Avon now just trying to run the clock down, keep the ball in the red half. Don't take any risks. And that is that. Avon take the series. They looked pretty dominant in the 2 games that they won. And well-deserved victory for the Europeans.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's have a look see what happened with the other crossover games. Does Avon take that one?
Crossover game.
2-1. Is it just one? Oh yeah, one because the other one's going to play tomorrow.
Looks like Greendale comfortably beat Oh God Help. So Oh God Help are out of the first place tournament.
Yeah, and Sarah.
Down to the lower half.
Okay. What if we move them there? Is that better? Get rid of this. It's not better. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Luke, very much for your excellent commentary today. I really enjoy your style a lot. I just sit here and kind of like listen. It's nice and calm. At the same time, it's a good balance of educational and exciting. I learn a lot whenever I watch, but I learn especially when I listen to you as well. So thank you very much for your excellent commentary work today.
It's been a pleasure.
And for everybody else, we will be closing the stream off now. And tomorrow we'll be back at 6 o'clock. So thank you everybody for watching today. I hope you enjoyed your games. Everybody gets games tomorrow, I believe, whether you're in the top bracket or fighting for the 9th place, maybe it will be. So, hope you enjoyed the day. Stay safe, everybody, and we will see you again soon.